Okay, let's see. Yep. 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 Okay, let's just get some of the things sorted out. If people are waiting about to see this, there's the oak tree over there. It's like, that's what I mean. So, what it was, the drivers are updated today. So here's the drivers. So you got to check the drivers so you can play. This got updated. Stream Elements Live. And with that, no. Right, so it should be in up here in short format. It should be going out to Twitch. It should be going out to short vertical, normal, Twitch, X. Yeah. So the drivers needed updating. That's all it was. Considering this SE Live program got updated, I haven't looked, but you know, yeah. So it's just that. So obviously we're starting here. The bosses are hard. So you'll see like Millennia will be stripped down, naked, like bare, like metal looking. With a lot of the bosses are like, you know, that's the only boss I know the shape. That, but the reason we're down here is because better go from here, because there's a hunter down here that I missed. Yeah, all the armor, a lot of the armor will come from the merchants. A lot will come from the armor of this. A lot will come from this one down next. I missed this. This is a standard weapon. This is. You see, it's got a gun as well. But that's the standard class. So the bell bearing, all the bell bearing guys are these, because this was the Easter egg from Dark Souls 1. So in Dark Souls 1 DLC, they had a guy they called Chester. So stood way out of character. That was your Easter egg for Bloodborne. And in Bloodborne, they had a guy in Bloodborne in a DLC that was dressed in samurai gear. That was the Easter egg for Sekiro. So there you go. So that's why all the bell bearing hunters are dressed like this, like I am. Yeah. So the reason we're going down here is because it's not for a weapon, it's actually for a hunter. Because I forgot that I forgot these, all these bits. Yeah. So you want all the new weapons. They've got some very powerful weapons in here. The bosses absolutely clap your cheeks. Even at level 300, yeah, I'm not joking there. Because I'd done all the bosses last time, but I had half the weapons instead of starting the game after 40 hours again, I had to load the game because it was stuck in the loading screen, load the game into vanilla and pull it back. But I had, yeah, the new weapons that I found were, yeah, we just had to use those. The best weapons, because all those gems, they're like they're like some of the modded gem, that's what they are like. But there's a hunter down there. We're not going for the boss, no. But there's a hunter. Because we did have, like I said, we had a save on New Game Plus. 80 hours in, yeah, there's no way I'm doing this on New Game Plus. You get absolutely, yeah. So, I mean, this is alpha. I mean, yeah, I know there's going to be a long one. So, alpha and this beta, then it would be into thingy. These guys, I mean, it's going to take a long time for them. Because this is a year's worth of work. And I never could play this because they didn't it's the patch. They didn't update the patch. There's a hunter up there, you see? See, because I missed this one this is when I lost all my weapons, yeah. Of course it's going to be easy now. This is a maxed out weapon. It's the reason. So because, yeah, the great axe is, so much damage in this game, I'm not joking. Yeah. That weapon there is humongous. But it's magic scaling. We're just going to see, because I know, as the guy who made this mod said, you got to get all the armour from all the merchants. So there's some armour here. So I knew that hunter was there. So this new weapon here, this is humongous. Yeah, it does a huge buff as well. Yeah, and it's got magic on it. So that's why we went down it, just to get that weapon. There's nothing else here. I know, because we literally played this a month ago. So, want to be going to the merchants and buying armour. So I know there's some in. So I think most of the bosses have changed this sort of this metal look. I call it like. Millennia's like. Just bare. It's a different look than if you know what mods look like. And Mesmer's the only one that's been modded in the DLC is quite difficult to play because you can't see. You're permanently in dark. That's why it's so easy to navigate. When you go to the DLC, you've got all the vegetation. You can't see where you're going. Literally, they've stripped everything. So that's why when I started to this game earlier, about 10 minutes ago, I thought, what? You know, because the Erd tree up there, wherever it is. Only when you go into the capital it lights up, but then yeah, as soon as you go into the DLC, the vegetation slows it all. Doesn't you don't know where you're going. You don't here. You can see because they've stripped all the vegetation down. You can see every single item that you pick up, but it gives it that bloodborne like dark feel. Believe me, oh, in the deathbirds, yeah. So deathbird doesn't drop nothing here. Let's see. There you go, that's how much damage they do, yeah. Sacrificial axe, yeah. The one is, I'll show you the one we've got picked up because we'll get invaded, and I just knew that invasion was there. All the armor is going to be all the merchants. You've got to check all the merchants. Even the level 1 armor is very good, but it starts off with a brick, which you can't access unless you play the blood level 4. You don't have to play it because it's too difficult to play with a brick through this game. But you can't pick it up, that brick, without playing that character. So this weapon, there's no equip load, remember? I'll show you the stats. 9999. There's no equip load. You can wear the heaviest armor in this game and you'll still light roll. So this is the new weapon. It's got like a, yeah, but then it does a bubble. It's not leveled up though, but it has like a bubble on it. You got to get that. There you go. Right, stats. That level, that weapon is that, which one is it? That's at 577. Alright? It's not even leveled up yet. So, yeah. We missed it, like I said, I lost a lot of weapons. Yeah, half. So, as the merchants are going to sell. Let me go back to Carly, because you will get some invasions. More got to be different. Yeah, a lot of bosses are different. I just didn't think it was that. Most of the bosses are different.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed then you must for without with the two? What's the matter? Aren't you supposed then you must for without with the two?
Right.
Wait, well, you're back. I suppose next time you don't fret yourself.
I know where. So there's some good armor in a minute we can get. So you can wear the heaviest ball go. God dear Lord. Do you know, I ain't even eaten yet. No, not yet. Not since, wait there, we're coming up to 4, not since 24 hours ago, so, yeah. So this is all the bloodborne weapons, right? So, yeah, they do what they do, but the weapons that this guy created are a lot better than this. Like, audio tier, we've got all this, and some of it makes you invisible, so that's because, what are we? We're a female character, so he forgot to do. It's only a few armor sets to make you invisible, because he forgot about the female form. So he'll update that. So if you're a male character, then there's only a few armor sets, but so we're going to check. This is key. This is checking the It's like the guy says, you've got to check all the ball bearing guys. Well, not all the ball bearing guys because you don't take the ball bearing, but check all the merchants, buy their armor. There's a lot of hidden armor in here. Because if you go into the Discord, people we're at that time when because it's a big update. they were searching for, you know, trying to get everything. Because this was lucky, and also look, the water levels dropped as well. I don't know why, it's just, yeah, this should be level. It's like that all around. So, for whatever reason, that's just how it is. Alright, so, wait there. He's got none of the, oh, oh no, I bought these, because I've already played some of this, yeah. So I suppose that is, then we go through to lakes. Before we, market is most already changed as well. Now I've got to remember where some of these invasions are. Oh, there's one. Yeah, there's an armor set. It's from It's actually from Dark Souls 3. We have to beat the crows in it. They're pretty tough. It's a start class. We can come back and do that.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite takes me back? Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Oh, I don't need none of that. No. Right. So yeah, this game whoops you. Yeah. It whips you in the bum. I don't know why they made this so hard. Yeah, really don't. Even with all the full ball goats armor and everything, you take a clap. When I was looking at Discord with people when I was low level, I just thought, do you know what? There's all over 300, 400. Yeah. So this is just mostly that ordinary guy that invades it. So we got into that because this acts as a gun as well. Yeah, because this works with, you get a lot of those. So this is people. Yeah, because it works with the co-op mod. That's why I think it's heavily promoted to the co-op mod, because there's difficulty people just like to go through, because it does clap cheeks. That's why we got our vigor right like that already. Is it 60? There's no monetization on this neither. No, you can't do it. I mean, it's not worth it. But I know there's more people watching this on vertical format than there is on the other format. I know that because of when I streamed yesterday, the randomizer. But I need to get the footage from this, so I need to get through this ASAP recording. Yeah, because I don't want to cut down a 10-hour video, you know, and just get the bits and pieces. I can just press the record button and just get that. So all the armor sets, like I said, every merchant, new weapons. There's no hints, but I pretty much know. A lot of armor sets, gimmicky ones in the bottom below now, so. Wait, there's no new spells. You know, there's a new weapon. This really does do a lot of damage when we go into here. Yeah, this hits for up to nearly 6,000. But for a split second, and it's the only faith weapon that's in it. But there's a couple, but yeah. But the pizza cut, I think, is the one, because it bleeds you out. But if you wear this other armor, then you won't lose all your health, because that's what it does. If you put this at daytime, you've got about about 5 minutes of daylight, then it's back to ordinary. No. I don't know the law of this. Where the Earth Tree is dark, then you go into the capital, it's light. The DLC, because they did change Mesmer, I have to get that. You can't see, no. It's extremely frustrating because they only changed Mesmer.
You're then, believe it on for a... Bless you are a true, my name, presuming you're only...
Well... Oh yeah, there's no spells, there's no new spells from these guys, it's just the weapons and that, yeah. So we go and get that. Do we need that? We just got to get that talisman. And then we'll go over, we'll get the map. I wonder what the update was with this SE Live.
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, but don't.
Right, so we want that. Nothing there. And let's hop over to the other side. The drivers, yeah. Out of everything I checked, all the NVIDIA drivers got updated today. So that's what all the lag was about, yeah. Not the update of this new, because this is new, what we're doing here. Wait there, we have. There's a hunter there. Let's see. Is that a hunter? It looked like one. Oh, is it just a pole guy? You get boost, you get the rally, like you do in Bloodborne. There's also there's a shader mod that you can put on it. I mean, I don't know if it's on there or not, but I did download it all with the original download. The gun parry seems to be off. I mean, because it's separate. It's separate file how to run all this stuff when you should be working as you do it. So yeah, I couldn't even get, well, a couple of times, but it should be like just easy to get your gun and parry everything. But it's a separate line of code that you have to write, not code, a separate line of lettering that you have to write in your description of installing this mod. Considering you can do about the guns, I mean, there is one weapon, it's called something Arsenal, that you get, that it's all the weapons in one, where you just shoot, you blast all the guns. So it's a cannon, it's a firearm, it's 2 firearms, it's a rifle, something Arsenal. So that absolutely blasted Millennia. Yeah. It's a mixture of weapons. Yeah, like I say, the best one is just spamming gunfire. Right, so we will get that. Get that. We go and get the other weapon. There's another cathedral in the middle of. I didn't get that. That doesn't matter. There's a cathedral in the middle here, and there's a weapon I missed up the top here. So this weapon does a lot of damage. Yeah, it goes very, very high briefly. The lore of this is, I haven't got a clue, but yeah, that's the new. That's new, because I only played this mod for the first time. Yeah, because so they're headless, the hunt, the horsemen, the knight cavalry, yeah, they're all headless, which is new. I don't know. Like, I only played this mod a month ago, so everything was new to me, because they updated it to the current Elden Ring patch. So they should be doing. They should. And I was looking at the convergence mod, how far they've got. So they've done in, because it's getting near the end. So where we can't see it, but where Midra is, they've done 1,000 hours of work in there. And they make this dual system that goes onto your talisman that makes them more powerful. Yeah, making these jewels. Yeah, so there's been 1,000 hours just in, and still going where Midra is, because that's the biggest spans. You can't see it here, but yeah. I don't think they'll release anything this year for that. I think it'll be next year, or they might just release it. Oh, so we're coming up to this thingy here, this cathedral, but where is it? We'll get that. There should be a grace there. It's going to be near. Yeah, it's going to be near Vari's thingy. Is that there? Is the weapons upstairs, which I didn't check first time. Yeah, because I thought, what is all this about in here? Because there was nothing there. There's something there. I mean, the weapons, I understand the mod now. Why the armor, even though there's no equip load, but the armor is purposely built for the status you do on yourself. So we'll go and get this weapon, because this weapon it's short, it's stumpy, but it does a lot of damage. Yeah, not like that. That's a magic weapon. It's got magic scaling. It's heavy. This is what I found going, because I've done every single boss in the game. Yeah, so this is, I don't know if this is new or anything, but I missed this bit. This weapon here, there you go, the Cavitas. So this is definitely worth it. Yeah, when it goes down for a brief minute, you do an insane amount of damage. Right there, we behind. Might as well be we jump behind that. That's the weapon, this one here. $830. No, this goes up to like 6,000 when you level it up and whatnot. It's because there's an enemy there. There's no graces. Apart from that one, we have to go in through the front. Yeah. I missed that bit up there because I watched someone playing this, and you had the dev guy in his stream, and he was saying, "Oh no, you got to go upstairs." So I went in there, didn't get that bit. So it's. I should imagine they will work on it. So it might be better if. I'll get that grace up there. And this one here, so that's going to more or less be able to do the bottom bit in there. So everything's like Bloodborne, yeah, the enemies, that's it. They've changed just everything, all the mobs. You gotta remember, it's very early in the game. This is. See, I thought it was quite elaborate, but then there's the bit upstairs where the weapon. I can't remember what's down there. There is something that which we're stuck behind that other wall. The damage is unreal you're getting there. Look at that. That's why you got this other armor. Even though we got the Bloodborne armor here, I mean it's. Huge bleed procs. So whatever this is, old vile bloods, altered, right? Yeah, because that's what I thought when I come out. I thought, is that it? Just a bit of armour. But no, it's up there. And perhaps they'll add to it because I know this takes a lot of their time, even making a weapon. In the modern world, yeah, you'll be surprised how long it takes to just do a boss. Like the Convergence mod, I know it takes them 3 months just to do. That's one guy working on a boss, by the way. You know, it depends how big the team are. If it's full time, you know, part time, or they have to work and do that. So I mean, it's time consuming. Game development. What was that? There's a game that was talking about at the Game Awards. It's been 10 years in the making. It's still not ready. A decade. Yeah. Right. So we can go back, get that map. Alright, so the armor sets. Just keep my eye out. Most armor sets is from the merchants. We level up that weapon. What's our fave? 25. So let me think where. Yeah, there is one. There's another invader. I don't remember now. There's one where Rani is. Basically, you got to do more or less the whole game. Apart from the DLC, you just got to get to Mesmer. That's it. He's changed. It's definitely different how you see these boss fights. With Millennia's changed as well. Yeah. I think Morgoth's changed. Most of them are changed. I think Radan's changed. They're all stripped back bare. Rani's changed. She's got nothing. She just looks. They've derobed her. Yeah, Rani's sitting there with no cloak on. So they give it this. It's got its. So this game's got its own identity. Dark, you know, nightmarish, and it reflects with the bosses, as you'll see. If we go and speak to Rani, you'll see. So there's one weapon I did miss, because this happened after beating Rykard, and I went to come out of the game, Rykard, and bump, the game crashed. So I was stuck in a loading screen. So when I got out of it, I managed to either start over again, which I was not gonna do it after being like 25 hours in. No way. Especially when you've just been playing the game. So I thought, right, we load that save into the main Elden Ring. We got the save back, but every bit of the bloodborne that we had was destroyed. That's what happened. So the new stuff, which was half, we got, but no, that pizza cutter weapon is definitely the one. That was gone. No, I can't even remember where it's from. Well, we should definitely run into it.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. Well. Oh, aye, we're finished. The curse mong, I beg you. You must keep... Then please give... I chose the medallion. It's only a quid for dear. My alas.
I don't know if we're getting the ferry there yet, because there's a lot of vanilla stuff. Ultra bonk weapon. No, I think out of the heavy, that weapon we picked up out of that magic weapon, that is seriously, because there's no, like I said, there's no equip load. If Nepheli summons there, then it's not worth doing this bit up here. No, it won't be, we'll leave it. Because the Bell Baron guy is pretty... This guy's pretty tough as well down there. Go back here. Let me put the bit rope up a bit more. Should we go up to 6,000? So there, right there. So there's a bit of daylight there for you. Don't last long. Just so we're going to do Old Albus. Lantana, I mean. We'll do that bit because we've got that. So there's an invader in there, there's an invader in there. Something dropped, which I can't remember what it was, but it's from Rykard. Then my game crashed, yeah. So we did have something else. I thought, oh, that's got to be the new, but no, it wasn't. Well, I don't know. We won't know until we do that again. These are your ruin arcs. Oh, actually, that's not a ruin arc. These like they're the enemies from Lorraine. They are. If you know anything about Bloodborne, that's my highest viewed videos. Bloodborne is from like 8 years ago. Yeah, still to this day they get viewed. You got the proper beast there from Bloodborne as well. The Lorraine ones. If you played Bloodborne, you must know this. Going down towards the FRC dungeons. That's these, yeah. So I was watching Distortion too when he was playing this. He's playing this around the same time. He had the dev guy and he was like, what is happening here? Why are the enemies, why are we taking so much damage? He said, well, it's not that, you've got to put the armor on as well, you know? All the right armor works for the bleed. That's why I said you got to check this, you got to check that. So you don't take, so normal armor's not very, very relevant in here. Even the bull goat's armor, you'd think, okay, that would be, yeah, you got a lot of resistance on it, but it's different. Why make a load of new armor when it's no good? When you're not going to use it if you keep on getting bonked like we was just then. So yeah, I pre-made this character for the start of the game. Yeah, there's no way we was doing that like before, because I need to get through it this quick-ish. And play with those weapons that I lost as well, yeah. We got a physic of something. Wait, then that's backwards, isn't it? Oh, here we go. The crow. We're going to get that armor in a minute. Death Fright Night. That's one of the start classes, that one. We're going to get the armor from that. Those birds do a lot of damage. That's actually, I don't know if that's the one. Because you have to do this in this order, because it's, if you don't do it in that order, this would be a ruin arc. The Great One, Wisdom.
Foul tarnished. What do you want? I told the all that I possess, or have you come to take was my other half? So old. Then I've no choice. Let's try. My apology. I hope that. Would you confirm us go back? There is something. Will you show me if you accept of the whereabouts? They say in castles. Then I suppose it's farewell. I will go with. Forgive me.
So if you went in there first, you wouldn't get that. The only way you get, if you come back, you'll get Lantenna's armor, which is quite nice. Her armor is, literally. But if you went in here first, and then went to Old Alba, she would deny you that. Then you'll go back, be dead. You won't get the summon, I don't think. You won't get the somber upgrade, the high, because it's vanilla. You won't get, but you will get the armor. So I remember a guy when his first came out, he said, yeah, one of the best armors. So it's a good armor, but you can just naturally pick it up. I mean, that's how it is. So, let's go through to see what we get, because before we go to Margit, so I'm sure he's changed as well. So let's get the map. And these bell bearers, yeah, they get to impossible where you have to just beat them. Like, they're dressed like I am, so we want to go that way. So we got a merchant on the way as well. They've made these guys. I mean, they've made trick weapons better than bloodborne. Yeah.
Oh, I am these. I just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. Once again, I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't the no. I'm head to Redmane. I've heard that. I'm head to Redmane. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
Okay, right. Let's check the merchant. Because last time this was an 80-hour playthrough. Yeah, because I done every boss. Yeah. That's all the DLC bosses, because it was so. I mean, you're in night time like this, and you can't see where you're going. We put it right. We got Consort Redan and whatnot. So yeah. So I was gonna do. It was just people that was. So my subscribers were saying, should I do? I said, should I go to Consort, or should we just finish? And they said go to Consort. You know, so because it was extremely difficult to go through because of all the vegetation. And you can't see nothing.
Oh, gee. You might be here as a cousin.
Give me the armour. Right, so we've got pickled vial. So that'd be just a pickled fur, so we don't need that. We've got enough stamina here. What is this doing? Right. Gascoigne. Death row. No equip load. This might be invisible. So you've got all the hats, blobs. Yeah, the Bone Hunter's armor's, the chest piece is invisible, I do know that. We might be able to get this. Of course. You pick up a load of blood echoes in this, yeah, more than what you do in the main game. Because you can see everything, you know, is lit on the ground. Every item, you know, so you can see. Beast torch. So then that would be the same there, I think. Yeah, the dogs. That's mostly going to be the same weapon in there as well. Let's just leave it, yeah. But no, we don't need that one there. So really, bosses, yeah, drop something, and the hunters, we want the hunters. They can pop up anywhere, but just off the bat, I know there's one in Relicaria. There's loads, there's about 20 of them, but I mean, just thinking now, the ones that I missed because they were in locations that I wouldn't normally go to because it's like Weeping. I went down there, yeah, that's why I just went there for that first weapon, because I thought I wouldn't normally go down there because there's nothing there really.
Welcome, dear customer. Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Right, so there you go. You got this armor, Stalker altered. Now, this is a class I played. Yeah, this is what we started off with. As we start off with this different poison, these poison knives seem to be very good. And you throw funny as well, so that would be 3 boluses and poison knives. The knives are throw different here as well. You throw sort of, I don't know, like a weird angle. Stalker's weapons are good. They bleed, but they've got a magic thingy. They go buffed up, they're really high. We used those for a long time before we got the other ones. Horse has changed red since going into the Khalid. Oh, since going in here, the water. In the... This is like this because of millennia. Yeah. Millennia fighting Radahn. Nope, I can't see who anyone's watching or anything, but the death badge, I don't know if you can glitch that one out. I mean, they're always going to be it because it's always a night. Cookbooks, we've got enough keys, pot. Alright. We haven't killed the dragon yet. What's that? Did I? We got one of those. I played one of these yesterday. Something died. But I couldn't get up here last time. These guys just shoot whatever they've got up here. No, early, but we're not like low level or anything, you know. These guys just kept on spamming. Right, that's that. We don't need. We're only using these weapons. You don't need any other weapon. No. So. This would be a very big mod, yeah, because they're getting a high quality. This will be updated into what a lot of mods are doing now, into Mod Engine 3, which is totally makes everything a lot better, higher quality, everything, yeah. So Mod Engine 3 is sort of like new. It's sort of like been new since Night Rain, so. Mod Engine 1, Dark Souls 3, right? So, Mod Engine 2, Elden Ring. Mod Engine 3, Night Rain. But now it's all, there's a lot of mods, Mod Engine 2, in the Dark Souls new mods, you know? So Mod Engine 3, it's just, yeah, it makes it more powerful and whatnot. Don't know if we need to do Gowrie or not.
I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach. I need your name resting at the rock. When the urge administer for this, seek the needle. First, it's hidden. Then I will the secret.
Let's just run through it. We get one. I'll get out of it primarily. Patches, that, yeah, with that. Check. Most people that are going to be viewing this is going to be in vertical. I do know that. Not desktop, nothing like that. It's in vertical format. And no, there's no ads running on this. No, it's not worth it. There's a lot of invaders. What's that noise outside? It's the weather. Yeah, it's been raining all day. It's the wind. Right, let's go and do this with whatever his name is.
You do well to stand in this feet, so stay clear.
Right. There's one, yeah, there's an armor set up here we can get. A weapon. This armor set's from, might put it on because it's got quite high resistances. As far as that, yeah, it's from Dark Souls 3. If you don't know Dark Souls 3, you're not going to know this armor set. No, you won't. You can buff this. Let's see if he comes along. He's not good. He's going to do a lot of bleed damage to us, I do know that. See the Fallon? See, that's why this is so popular with the cart mod. You have to end up getting rid of all this. Yeah. You get a furlong finger, like it looks like it just reminds me like a cake type of thing, if you know what I mean. Because it's got quite a high difficulty spike. So then you do a lot of damage. You get clapped yourself. Mainly status procs as well. Just be careful, yeah. He's gonna just spam that. Yeah, told you.
Wait, please.
Yeah, I know it. Spam and just rot you.
finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. True and true.
Yes.
Well, what do you... Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for an innocent... Well, water... I'm perhaps tarnished, like, only for now. In exchange for my... Honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to... Don't forget, I'll be ready to...
Alright, so you won't go to, because we haven't been up to the top yet. Necropolis. There's a lot of noise outside where I live.
Well, not a bit and welcome. You won't need a...
Right, that, yeah, that. Pickle foul feet from all ruins. Yeah, so you get loads of these. The furlong finger. Yeah, celestial key to open. Don't need nothing else.
Cheers for that.
We do this little trick. Then we'll head up to.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you skinny little thief. The fiends demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Yeah, there is one. We can go and get that. They're quite tough, considering I started that class. Yeah, but you get the armor. So we're going to get that. After going back to patches. You don't need the people played this mod, and like this is only the second time me playing it. People that, or it was just for the new weapons, yeah. And this, I mean, it's totally different, and it's hard. When I was level 100 and I was looking in Discord, people was looking at their build. It doesn't make sense for someone to have like level 300 at 35 vigor. I kept on getting vigor checked every minute. Yeah. Let's go back, speak to him. Go and get the other armor.
But I'll forgive you at any rate. Don't miss all. Cheers for that.
Yeah. Wait there, we haven't got. Yeah, because the Bellbearing Hunter will go in there, and he's... Oh god, we got this, then... Eshna. Before the Bellbearing Hunters come in, right, a hill.
All the more. Well, another foot with a prop.
How would you like? If you're inclined, then I'll introduce. I have a matter on the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the. It will lead you.
Yeah, but that's just a thing that you wouldn't have known. I mean, first time playing, yeah, D's thing. This is a good weapon. Wait, we've already bought these. I must check. This is a good weapon. This is frenzied. This takes literally all your health down, unless you've got the right armor on. That's the thing. You know. Let me look at my weapons. Yeah, we've got all these. These are good. These are good. This is too hard to swing. Not even if you're at max level. This and that and that and that. That's just a gun. But to upgrade, I mean, we're alright with this weapon, but this other weapon just absolutely claps cheeks. It goes so high. This is faith scaling. Because then you got Moog. I mean, I didn't have the pizza cutter because it crashed before we got to Moog. So it's got 136 bleed on it. So out of all these, this is the best one here. Short and stumpy, but 6 minutes, you've got... No, 6 seconds, you've got insane damage.
Greeting. I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come from?
We have to go through the whole motions of the whole game. Yeah. As the hunters, we come across them.
You are.
Some weapons are going to drop after bosses. Yeah, I do know that, but there's a lot of hunters in it. So we won't get that until we go up to Altus, the D thing. Because we got it down, everything is up. Look at that, look at the green on it. That means infinite stamina. Not infinite stamina, just no equip load. What's that there? Ascending gate. Ascending gate. Oh, yes, right, yeah. Wait, I mean, it's because it's been marked up because of D. She did get a death fruit, yeah. There you go. So that's what Malaketh's gonna look like. Well, that's Beast Clergy. So Malaketh's a bit different from that. So this is the more or less the design of the bosses. Yeah, very, you know, stripped back, raw. Definitely, this is definitely the best vibe, yeah, for this. You wouldn't be waiting to see all the other bosses, they're all like that. Millennia, Rani, when they're stripped back. And it's not just taking their armor off, they've all been redesigned. We haven't got that. Just right, there's the bell bearing guy. If we go up through there and go up the top, Because once he's there, he's they're arseholes, these guys. They're super tough, and they're all like how I was dressed, like the Mad Hatter. Yep. And should have made this into because you get about 6 seconds, I'll say, of daylight. Now I don't know the lore of this or whatever, why, because it like when you get into the Erd Tree there, I don't know why it's. As soon as you get into the capital, it lights up, and then the DLC is. So I don't know. They're writing a wiki for this as well, so it's a mod to keep your eye out on, because these mods, because like the Convergence mod, what I've heard of now is just like Elden Ring 2. It is changed beyond recognition. Yeah, Midra's area is huge. Yeah, matey. Just one guy's already done 1,000 hours work in it, so. And he's one of their top guys who modding we're talking about. Couch Jockey is who's the guy that's made the Convergence mod. Yeah. But I wish what they had done as well. It's gone back to the Dark Souls 3 version, because you have to down patch and just put it as part of the downloader. Because I haven't played the Dark Souls 3 version of that mod since Elden Ring come out. Wait there, this guy, he's got spells on him, yeah. This start with the dry bouquet, which I ain't got a clue what it does. This is DLC talisman. So I think all the weapons they're all sombers. Yeah. They got there's a couple of weapons. There's another weapon I found. It's like the saw cleaver, but it's I don't know. It's a little bit different. It does a status build up. It's on the roof. Let's see if it's too late. Down below with that merch, I do know you get the level 1 armor, which is just like bandages, but it's got a nice look. But you wouldn't survive with that armor on here. No, you just got to be naked, but it's a unique look.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Without a shattering, it is here by the mattress, and so the Erd. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless, in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
I'll get all of these because
Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy is all thing.
alright, yeah, because we're going to come back here later and it's going to be the bell bearing guy, and I'll tell you, they're super tough, all of them. They're all the same, yeah. Like how I was dressed at the beginning with the Mad Hatter, yeah. So there is down here an armor set, but I think we want to get up to the top. Me and up to Altus. This will have an armor set down it, but then I wore it for a bit. It's okay for looks, but you won't last. I mean, early on, but this creeps up very, very quickly in difficulty. Let's have Discord open. I could see where. Be some. I just will go and get it while I'm here. Not the boss. Get towards the merchant. Get the grace. Because I need to capture a lot of footage from this. So you have to do the haddock tree. Yeah. Millennia's a super boss. Should get a gun for her because it's just absolutely bullied her. Yeah. So you get like a weapon, it's called something Adam's Arsenal, so it's cannon, rifle, it's like 4 weapons in one, but the just hammering 2 rifles that don't take nothing, but I think it uses your FP, yeah, so that just stun locks everything. You know, and so we done millennia on this because like it was like which way do we go? Because the blade weapon, I was thinking, you know, we just lost that. So the pizza cutter weapon, I didn't. Yeah, that's just going through the game. I didn't even look for spoilers. So when I come across it, I thought, okay, the looks of the bleed. So there's no. So the highest bleed would have been the Blood Fiend arm naturally. But the Blood Fiend arm is actually best played in vanilla with a faith. Crack blade and just make it faith, yeah, sacred. That's how it's best played, not bleed, no. So you do get quick step, yeah, when on the bosses, when you're locked onto them, and you can quick step out, but it's not like you can just quick step willy-nilly. And it's a very good, it's obviously because it's a blood form thing, but it's only when you're in bosses, but it will get you out of one thing when we played this before, it would get you out of tricky situations. Like, we can't do it now. We can because of that. Because it's an enemy's there. So if this guy's called Scorvius Noctus or something. I went to his YouTube channel, so he's done a very well edited video of this to like get it to the public, you know, to play it. For me, they're so tricky to install this mod is though. The writing that you have to do, the gun parry system is totally separate from the main game. That's why we're not using it, because even though I'd done all the right things, it still didn't seem to be able to parry. Perhaps it would be a separate thing. It's a separate line of code. It comes under in the mod file as a crossbow pulley system. You can play this without that. I mean, you can parry, of course you can. I've got it on here, but it's there's a goal in it here that shows you how to install the mod, and I was like, do you know what? This is, you know, you can't go like, you know, or. I think I hit one because it's on here. Obviously there's a reshade mod as well with this, which I don't know if it's working or not because the prompt comes up, but it's like an upgrade thing, so I don't know. It should all be in one, if you know what I mean. Even though this has been played like a year ago when it's playable, you still had to down patch to play it, and that's me out. Like, see this? Like this, it's invisible, but yeah, it's because they stripped the whole wasteland of all of its things, and those things like the ghost wart and stuff like that. It just looks like it's invisible. It looks like you can't pick it up, but. It is there. It's like a visual bug. They've wiped the whole ground with whatever they used to do it, you know. But with that, it's got rid of the ghost wart. But the DLC has got all of it. So you, like I said, you can't see nothing. We have to make some food soon, yeah. As it's been 25 hours since I've eaten, yeah. And that was because I couldn't go out today. No, it's pissing down with rain. I wasn't going out in that today. We've got eggs and a tin of sardines, so that's what we're going to eat. This much, and he's got the level 1 or blood level 4 armors there, which I like. It's just unique looking. It's just like you wouldn't be able to beat the game like that, no way, because you've just got a brick.
Is someone the custom? Well.
Oh no, it's not there. Where's that one then? It's down. Wait, there can't be this. This is the prisoners. Yeah. Celestial Dew. No, thank you. I thought it might be down on the other one. I know it's somewhere. But anyway, for looks, I think it looks nice. But for like Estelle up there, mostly because there's a talisman here. Just not bother with the boss at the moment because he's only going to drop a frozen thingy and an elder. Right, that's the way to the boss, not going to do that yet. Or if, because I know it's just going to be normal, so just pick up bits and pieces down there. Oh yeah, here. This dungeon right here. So this is the Corvius. It's these enemies here. The one, because you can see him. I played this class, but this is it's those mobs there, but it's a different. These are quite strong for early on. If you come here early, yeah. Because these are Dark Souls 3. The Corvian thingy, they just absolutely shred you. Yeah. There you go, there's the armour, lovely. It's great, that armour, because it's got a lot of defences on it. And there you get weird stuff, weird noises from all the armour. Even from our weapons, usually there's some sort of weird sound bites. Oh dear. Physics. Right, let's get out of this. See, blood loss. That's why it's quite a strong boss. Look, right at the beginning of the game. Those weapons are not very good that you get from the claws. Yeah, the quilt gauntlets and that. Because you'd have got that anyway. But let's get this armor on. Where is it? There. The death bird. There you go. Nightmare. There. So that weapon, it's okay, but it's just a fist weapon, which does all your stamina. This is the Corvian Knight. This is the birds from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's a new weapon. Oh, it's been reworked, that weapon. It's not very strong. Because you got these here as well. This is them all sitting here. Yeah, Max on the bullocks. That's 2 every thingy, but you can put bolts in there as well, but they get a parry off, you can't do it like that. Let's see if I can get one on this, even a spear guy. It's never worked, I don't know. I think when they update it, you don't have to use the. I mean, you can use the gun's maxed out, but there's a weapon where I mean, the Adam's Arsenal. When you get that is definitely wherever it be. You'll be able to get the normal spells, yeah. I mean, you can buff the weapon we've got. This weapon is... Did I level this one up? It's a 10. So, wait there. Status. 758. If we jump down here, we'll get... the status 2,276, but it lasts briefly. $2,200, and when you do Golden Veil and all that, it goes a lot higher. But that's how long it lasts. I mean, this weapon does a lot of damage. I was testing it, but it's so heavy, and you have to get the magic bubble on it. Okay, so we're not going to miss nothing. I think the best bet is to head north, go up to Altars. I mean, as short as this is, yeah, it's a good weapon. I'll always go for that rather than this, because that is a new weapon that come from that place there. I mean, there's no faith in Bloodborne. No spells, so if they're making it Bloodborne, right, okay, the weapons, the trick weapons, they've done a load of, which are better than what was in the Bloodborne game. Would they add a gem system? I don't know. I mean, not the Garden of Eyes, the Convergence mod would just add a gem system that goes on the talismans or relics that makes them more powerful, yeah. And there's a lot of them they've made that are Pacifics. They've got 27 classes, so I'd like to see how that one comes out, because it's very popular at the moment. I was looking at their Discord. 1,000 hours work just done in Midra's area. So they would have just absolutely jam-packed that full of everything you could imaginable, with good vegetation, because there's nothing there, buildings, everything. If one guy, which is their top one of their top artists, I do know that, that's, you know, and I thought their Patreon was cheapish, so it starts at £2.50. Oh boy, does it go up compared to the Garden of Eyes, which you need Patreon to actually play it. But their Patreon goes like, well, a couple of £100. Yeah, I thought it was really cheap. So Patreon, if you want to answer any of that, if you go on their Discord, you want, so you can get into the messages, £2.50, or that's what it is in my money. So if you're dollars, it's going to be cheaper, you know, because the pound's worth more than the dollar. But then I kept on going and having a look, and it went up to £200, so a lot. Because I thought that was quite cheap until we went. All the benefits you get, I was like, wow, that's a lot of money. That's every month as well. It's going to come out of your bank. Need to get where the dragon is. Yeah. So I'll get the key to go into there. So of course these people do modding, yeah, of course they can keep going just as their full-time job, yeah. There's a lot of people out there that have got a lot of money, I'll tell that for now, right? That can afford to pay these guys, you know? £200 Patreon, just how many people are at that stage? Because that's at the highest, I think that was the highest. Because on the Garden of Eyes it goes up to 80. That's it. Oh no, did I do? No, we'll come back and do these.
I presume. Oh, I am an old console here, perhaps.
Yeah, Ronnie's, she's like, you'll see when we go up there. Just like, we should call her Bony Rani. They're all like that. I like how these bosses look. They've made it, these bosses, just like metal look. I mean, that Beast Clergy's like that. The Malaclef is a bit different. You can tell that who they are. I mean, Millennia is very good, look, yeah, same as Mesmer. So really, with that, because my weapon went absolutely, the real good blood weapon, wherever it comes from, I can't even remember. It's lucky we joined the Discord, but yeah, I found it just through going through the game, and I thought, oh, so it could be anywhere, but that seemed to be the go-to, because I know I lost 6 armor sets, 6 weapons, because there's 14 or 15 new introduced to this mod as an update. They wouldn't put, no. These hunters are going to be, they're going to be visible. Let's go up to the capital anyway. Get up to the, and go through Stormvale. I think Margit is got that metal sort of like cover as well. Don't know about Godfrey. All these merchants, well, there's a lot of merchants in here that will have the armour, because they're all like this. So, we can go into Rolakari, check that one. Right, take 3 of those. That is some new armour here, Parasite Crown. This is the Barichim branch, which does the Shaman, the Shaman blade. This is exactly what it does in Bloodborne. You stab it and they also immunity.
All done? Well.
Let's go into the if I was going to make it into light, might be the invasion there. That would be thingies, considering we've done this thing. I'm talking about, what's his name? Stay away from the lake guy. Yeah, I had bull goats, the green armor and everything, and yeah, I was getting in the DLC. I was getting one-shotted, a level 400 as well. Yeah. So then I realised, watching back some of the stuff, the DLC. It's the armor is special that they've made. Even on comparison with the fences, it's how the armor interacts with your thingy. You know, 'cause some of these will bleed and frenzy you and you lose your health, but with that it won't do it. So with the other armor that they've because you got one arm that just one weapon that just puts the rot on you. So dead. There you go, Yuri. So that would be the Ruin Arcs. Shadow Trap. This is what we lost. Yeah, can't remember that. No, because we lost all this armor. Yeah, this armor really does what it does on Tim, but some of the armor goes invisible. But it's because if I chose a male character, which I totally forgot, then it won't be. So he's gonna have to fix it all.
That bloody finger. Here's a token of. I'm dying.
All right, okay. So now we can go and check the. Because there's a hunter in here as well. I do know that. But. Check this vendor as well down here. There might be a hunter down the bottom of here, I don't know. Let's see if that does come up. Celestial do like there is Chalice dungeon. I wonder if he comes up and aggroes these guys.
Well, there's been a. How can I?
Okay, need that. Okay, we can get one of those. Nothing special here. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
There is in Rani's. I think all the bosses have changed. Rani has the thing. So way out west. So that's a new thing that those are apparently the headless cavalry. Yeah. Just no head. Like, which I suppose is a little bit like the old times in films, that sort of thing, headless. It was, yeah, it's like an old film type of thing. You get headless people like that hunting you on a horse late at night. Yeah. Especially in English, especially in the folklore, yeah. 100%. I'm talking about the old horror films, you'd have stuff like that. Let's see if anything, because, I mean... Can't really see much, but that's gone all the way up to there. Yeah. I leave that because it's not going to be anything special. It's not a randomizer, is it? Right. These are so expensive. I've got two of these. One, yeah, I literally wear it in bed because I ain't got no heating on. Can't afford to put it on. Got the blanket there, but this, 70 quid. But I tell you what, it doesn't take long. You can't wash it for it to start to look, get a bit bubbly. So I didn't speak to her, did I? Oh well, whatever. She can wait. More interested getting to these. Before, yeah, you will get to a stage in the game where you can't access the guys, you know, for the bell bearing, because these guys, yeah, they do a lot of damage. They're all the same, yeah. They flip the sword out that does, yeah, they do more damage than the average bell bearing guy, these do. I suppose the easiest way, if you got you take the dragon out, get the rot spell, and just pump them full of rot, because they do a load of damage. Suppose we could just get that. I think we're maxed out on heals. Right guys, I've got to get something to eat. It's 6 o'clock. It's only eggs.
Only a little further till the foot of the earth.
So I've got eggs and sardine. Cook the eggs. Cold sardine, that's it.
I was born at the foot of the Erd tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost.
You can't beat sardines though, for actually must be the best food on the planet, really.
The reason
It's
for
in
which
all
I live,
crap that's in all the other food.
and bodiless.
Can do, because I've been fasting, so you can do a sardine fast. We just eat sardines, you know, nothing else. Just eat sardines. Everyone said, everywhere I look, they're doing it. Oh, people are doing it, preparing themselves for Christmas, because we're all out to wait for the water to boil. Preparing themselves for Christmas, so they all the crap they eat, you know. The sardine fast. Well, I've got to do some shopping tomorrow. Otherwise, there's nothing to eat really. I've got to put the stream thing back on the deck, but. Yeah, so sardines, drain the oil away before you eat them. To flavour them is a good one because you will get sick. I've been eating them for, not yesterday, I had steak and whatnot, but, and cauliflower, Brussels sprout, that sort of thing, the good stuff. But just sardines with Tabasco sauce, that's it. Because sardines, I mean, I used to eat a lot in Spain, but just all the research they've done on them, because they're so small, they're not in the ocean for long, because they're eaten up, or fish, you know, so they're not like cod and tuna, they're in there, and it's just the microplastics, you know. So that's why they're good, like fasting. People fasting now with not just like water, you know, but olive oil fasts. But you need to get a very good olive oil because they mix a lot of olive oils, you know. I know because I've had some of the nicest olive oil because I lived in Spain for a long time. But all they say is with the olive oil, just don't buy it. If it's in a plastic bottle, don't buy it. If it's in a jar, glass, buy it. But there's a big thing on, I was just a channel that's with one of our brands over here, Tesco, saying this is crap, that's crap. Like, I should have an olive oil bottle over there, an Italian one, but if it says, if it's got mixed, let me see if that is. No, that's glass. That's glass. So it should be olive oil from Italy, Italian olive oil that is. But if it's got mixed olive oils, cold pressed olive oil is expensive. So that's what you really want to go for. Or if you want to buy Brian Johnson's, you know, the blueprint guy who wants to live forever. I looked at his snake bite olive oil, and that's olive oils from Chile in a blue bottle. That's what he drinks. That's £35. That's very expensive for a bottle of olive oil that is... He claims it's got the best olives in the world, but I do not know that. In the health shop years ago, and I haven't seen them for a long time, olive oil, because I used to drink it daily, a lot of it, only a cap like that. They always used to say look for the cold pressed, and it always used to be like nearly a £10, you know, compared to like £2.99. I'm talking about going back all into the 90s. You can only find it in, you know, your local health shops, cold pressed olive oil. That means it's been pressed properly, you know. Yeah, I've got a headache. Yeah, that's not eating. What day is it? Is it Thursday today? I think it's going to be... Is it Friday? It's got to be Friday tomorrow. Yeah, so... There's no way I was going out in that today. It's absolutely... I woke up, then I fell back to sleep because I had a bad night's kip. And it was absolutely pissing down. Even though the shop's only a mile, you know, Lidl's. I knew when I looked yesterday, I thought, well, at least we got that, because we've been only eating one meal a day. No carbs, nothing, but we have to wait for a while till it starts, your body starts adapting to it, because it takes longer than a week to adapt to a different diet. I know that, I've done it before. And black coffee, that's it, just black, no sugar. They're going to take a little bit of time to cook, they are, because they're in a good saucepan that my mum gave me, not a shitty one that I would have normally bought. This is just a gun, yeah. This is good, yeah. It's magic, but it's got bleed. This is frenzied. This is what takes your health down. You have to wear some armour that stops it. Yeah, it's a fist weapon, this is. You don't have to worry about any of these weapons down here. No. Just all the bloodborne ones up here. So this one here does really high frenzied on you. With some armour you can wear it, you don't die from wearing it. There's some other armour that you get that's like this, that's red. Well, that's boiling. Let's see what's. Let's grab the grace down here because wait there. 11:13. So no, there's one more to get one more hill. Definitely a weapon, so that you. I have to see what I'm sure some weapons come from after the bosses as well. Not being on their Discord and asking them, you know what I mean. It's just... Yeah, 'cause this guy absolutely bashes you. I mean, we might get this because you can heal yourself with this spell. Then you got the beefy guy they've changed to that does absolutely blast you to the ground. This guy here, they've remodeled the Omen guy into. There he is, dirty great big. I don't know why we're grabbing this, but it's just to get away from him because I was seeing what they look like because it's a bit difficult when it's always dark. But no, they've remodeled these guys into just a dirty great big bonk weapon. You'll be able to do them up. You'll be able to bash them later. But you've got all the cookbooks here. Right there. Where is he? Yeah, there he comes. Yeah. Walk. A little bit of daylight you get. There you go. That's what gives you lag in this game. Yeah, that tree. Not for me, but we're talking about console and whatnot. So PS5, you'll get a lot of lag with that in your game. Yeah, but because it's more optimized for PS4. The PS4 version of Elden Ring, but played for the PS5, so you get 60 FPS. And it's right, I'll see it because the PS4 played for the PS5 will give you 60 FPS. I mean, the game might look a little bit better on the PS5, but you're only hitting 50.
as a cousin.
Okay. That's our armor. Yeah. That. Nightmare Hunter. That. That. Is there nothing here? No. We got some of those, just don't sell them. Because we need them for that to get to Mogs. Right. Those eggs gotta be. Yeah. Eating time. Hammer time. Out the way. Get out. That's it. Ugh. Oh, I'm so hungry. So that's been, wait, past 3, past 4, that's been past 6. I ate yesterday at 4, so 4 in the afternoon, so it's 24, about 26 hours without eating. Yeah, so you would have been in, I would have been in ketosis, yeah. This is only a little meal as well. This is, so you can lose weight. It's nothing. It's just 3 eggs, 3 sardines. Okay, sardines are good for you, but number 1 fish is salmon. But you can't buy the farm salmon, line caught salmon. Salmon are one of the hardest fighting fish in the world. You think they have to, the strength they have, they go out to sea, because they do freshwater and saltwater, right? The sockeye salmon, right? Or the other salmon. And they come back up, they got the strength to jump all the way up upstream and over the rocks and all that lot. That's why they're one of the hardest fighting fish if you catch, you know? For their size. A lot of salmon here is bred off the shores of Scotland, farm salmon, and some of the islands up in Norway, because it's close to us where we are. where salmon are just farmed in a big pen and they're just fed like that with grain, so they pump up really big, like every single other bit of meat you eat, you know? You gotta read the back, really. You just, if you want to eat properly, you could be wasting your time doing this. If you want to get your health back to sort of a bit better way of eating crap, because I've done it and I thought, hold on, that beef could have been, yeah. If it's grass fed, then they can't say it, you know. If it's grass fed, because most cattle is actually, you know, are in. Well, they're not outside. They've just got their head stuck through a gate and they're eating grains. You know, that's just gonna make them put on weight. They're not out in the fields eating grass no more. No. But it all comes up. That sort of stuff all comes like. Even when it says organic on a label, it's bullshit. You gotta look at the back. I was watching someone today earlier, just saying this is what you want to look for in all the meats. In all the meats, it says healthy, organic. Look at the stuff on the back that's bad for you. I can't say what it is, but no. Popular stuff as well. If you've got a farm shop, a bit later. If you've got a farm shop near you, you're better off going to the farm. Getting what you can from there. All these supermarkets and all that, like, no, it's, yeah, I mean, that's why I've had to change my health, because of eating crap food. Who would have thought, you know? It was never around when I was a child, all this, like, you know, in the 70s or even 80s, yeah, it did start to change a bit. You know, some of these videos when they pulled up a burger, you know, a woman pulled up a burger from the 60s that had nothing wrong with it, except a bit of mould on the bread. So, they dipped a burger in high chloric acid that would absolutely take all the skin off your hand, right? And the burger come out just a different colour. That was it. Hold on, we want to go through it. That's my acid reflux. Means I'll tell you what, when I've done this before, what I'm doing now for quite a while, but I've done more of a day type of keto. But then people say you can't eat bacon, then I watch someone else that says you can eat what you like, bacon and all that lot. So it's a bit mixed who you watch and what they say, because the guy I'm on about is a triathlon. He gets millions of views, right? And he done the opposite. He went out and ate a load of shit food for a week, and it changed his blood sugar levels and everything. I mean, crap. Processed food, he ate loads of ice cream, cake, biscuits, and then he thought, right, let's see. He's got all the testing kits. Let's see what, you know, let's see how we can reverse it. And he just got a load of butter, eggs, bacon, meat, and fats and whatnot, because he knew what he was doing. He reversed it in a week, but yeah, and he put on a load of weight as well, because he's always at this way. I mean, giving up sugar is not something you'll miss, but you can make stuff in that's not going to be bad for you that's sweet. That's what I'm saying. Red dumpling. That's it, nothing to eat now till whatever time tomorrow, about 4:30, whatever. Alright, let's see, I'm just going to speak to... Get the last merchant and see what Margit is. I think he's changed. But there again, I've lived a life as not worrying about anything. Do what you like. Even though I haven't drunk and smoked for a long time. You know, smoking 20 years, drinking 14 years. But then there was a stage when I was in my younger, yeah, live day to day. So... Because you don't know, you don't know what's happening, you don't know, you know, but... I mean, a good motto is what I heard from a Japanese guy. Joe Rogan pulled it up. He basically said, don't worry about yesterday. Yesterday is gone. Live for today. Don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow's not here. So forget about it. You know? You've got to live for today. So you don't worry about tomorrow. Tomorrow's not here. Yesterday's gone. What's been done has happened. You live in the moment. 100% right. You know? Tomorrow's not here yet, so you don't know what's going to happen, you know? You're living in the now. That's what he's saying. Yesterday's gone, so just let bygones be bygones, whatever they are. If you hold a lot of anger, that is absolutely bad karma for you. I do know that. Yeah, for all your organs. Being an angry, horrible, nasty person. It's been like that. It's been written. There's a worm. There's a word for it in Chinese medicine, like with the acupuncture stuff, with being angry. You know, because it just raises your cortisol levels and everything like that. And also another thing that will help your anxiety, and that's a fact, is smiling and laughing. Yeah, smile at people when you go out. You'll get a smile back, guaranteed. Yeah. People have lost the communications. I mean, that because of social media and whatnot, you know? Where I go out down here, I can talk to anyone. Didn't used to be though, not younger, no. Before the bell-bearing guy gets in.
How long has it?
Oh, we have 3 of those. A bowl. Sentry's torch. So there's none of that. Oh, the death bird's going to come down there. No, it is, because it's where it does spawn. Oh. Wait there. Here we go. Here's an iron corpse. Right, here's one here. Yeah, I remember what this is now. It's the bone wheel that you get into it. That's a new weapon. Yeah. You get into that, yeah. You spin around. Here comes the bird. You can stay there for a minute. I can guarantee you we'll mostly get one-shotted. That bone wheel, it heals you on that, because it sort of heals you anyway, because it does damage. So you get into it, yeah. Just as I was going up there, I thought, oh yeah, there is that guy up there, because I totally missed it when I first went up there, when I was looking for the rest of the... It's like the bloodborne bone wheel, but you don't spin it and put your arm, you roll in it. That's like the Dark Souls, then it could be the Dark Souls 1 bone wheel or the Dark Souls 3, but you get rally on it. I mean, you heal from it yourself. Adam's Arsenal, it might be from one of the bosses, because they're not all hunters that these come from, I do know that. Okay, there. How's this work again? The Knight Rider. See, you take the bleed damage right now. Got to work out how you get into it. There you go. So when you go into enemies, yeah, you can use it still as a thing, but it will. It still works as like the other weapon. We're talking the other weapons like this, the bone rod is from that. That's the new thing about that, is you do that. And this guy is definitely he's made this modern team. They're definitely cooking here. This update, what they've done here with these weapons, that's a year's worth of work. Yeah, that's what you said. So I know what's coming next, but we have to see if it's worth playing it, because a whole new area. There's a little patch and there's another one coming where they're going to update to Mod Engine 3. One new boss and some world map change. People always like changes in the thingy. I mean, he's standing up for this, then it could be just ordinary, you know, what's his name? The beast guy. You can hit these, look, right there. Yep. So you can hit them straight away. It's not like sitting at grace. You hit that and you can... $12, $13, one more. This is like the hook from the killing every vile blood hunter, or which way that works. To be the vile bloods against the... Oh, there's nothing much down there. The vile bloods against the... I forget what it is. When you do the invasion, vile bloods against the... Oh, I can't remember the other ones. So we just will jump over there, get that ball bearing. Vile bloods... Yeah, because you give them to... Those hooks you give to... Oh, but the one that gives you that weapon as well, we just picked up. And the Canehurst armour. What's the opposite one to vile bloods? Because this is all bloodborne. You know, they're not gonna. It's just bloodborne and Elden Ring. You know. There was one like this years ago, but it was one guy working and it just like everything else disappears. What other ones is there? Up here. You got the impurity thingy in Bloodborne. Then you got the other one. One of them clashed. Two of them clashed against the other. If you do a carbon Bloodborne, sometimes you can be in a different one and you can aggro. Yeah, you can be as a different colour, meaning you can do damage to your thingy. I think it's just an oversight of the game. Right, I wonder if I go to... Yeah, we didn't get her to get to Volcano Manor.
Hello, it's rather my mistress, but I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love. First. All right. Things know your bloody eye.
Let's go and get the decks. Physique. Don't know if I got the strength, I can't remember. Death badge should come around about here now as well. Patches, I wonder if he's up there. Even though because we haven't gone to Volcano Manor. Thought he would be. He will go to Volcano Manor now though.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in bed now on my Patches import.
Okay, alright.
Please. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Such, please. You are no the volcano.
They've made that like the invitation to Volcano Manor.
This land, but the lift instead at the base. It was I have faith in. I do hope.
Oh, it's opened, yeah. Oh yeah, it's all named different around this area. The whole map is all called different areas. You can see, so what's this? Scorned Wilds, Necropolis, Sunken Mere. You can't see it, but yeah, when you get the map up, you can.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Take me by the hand. So you'll have an invader upstairs, which would always be, could drop something. I mean, but it's the geezer wheel, so.
Brave time Tanith Rias, a warrior.
There's an invader in Volcano Manor as well, yeah.
Perhaps will you join? Why accept rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure. The drawing use the key.
A volcano. I hope you won't. Well, I thought you perhaps play, but no, that before you can.
Hello, has a Thunder lady. Brave Thunder lady.
Right, I know there's an invasion. In the main, not the one upstairs from the geezer wheel. There's definitely one that stops you, there's definitely there's still quite a few merchants to get, considering it's the armor sets. There's another one of us. Look, what was he? Wait there. Claw. Same sort of armor. 2,276. It's a lot of damage. I mean. $758. Yeah, I've had this up to 6,000 anyway, so it's just that brief thingy. But it's easy because some of these other weapons you have to learn them, the weapon art, you know, because it's like this button, you know, left, left, right, right, left, right, you know. There's a lot. There's a lot of armor sets to collect in the bottom of the when you go into Landale. Don't need to go for. I mean, this is where it broke for me. So the whatever come from Rykard. So there's the Arsenal guns. Because I lost a lot of weapons. I knew there was literally half to go and pick up. This was one of them. That was one of them. That was one of them. That was one of them. This was one of them. We could just go out of here now. Yeah, get the map. Might get, should, yeah, there will be that in the ordinary invasion. Get the map.
Well, I don't believe it. And here I thought, all good though, we'll do good. Oh, and the match is important. Cheers for that.
Right. There might be one up above it. We pick up Golden Vow. And up there, yeah, where Ronnie is. So it's so much easier than the Grace. You should have fasting at Graces so enemies can't, like the Reforged mod's done that. I don't know why they don't implement it in a lot. So when you, if you haven't hit that Grace and you're being chased, you should be able to sit, you know, not die at the Grace. Oh, you got the other merchant on the top of it. Adam's Arsenal is called, the gun. That's what I just knew we'd beat Millennia with that. Because it was just absolutely pulverizing the damage. Yeah. As long as we can go up the top, so there might be one on the top there. If we run this out about the dog getting us all these chewy boys. Mind you, we've got infinite, we're not infinite stamina, but I've got a stamina bar. And usually about here, we drop aggro from so we go and get this Grace. Lovely. Golden Veil. We could get the other one. Flame. Well, there should be because it's not. You know, they're all going to be in the normal places, but well, you only need 2 buffs really for this. Who's that? Sound like someone saying, "Have you finished?" Oh, the sound of the bell going. Yeah. Some strange sounds in this. What they've put in it. If you recognise the sounds from Bloodborne. Like when someone shoots the gun if you're summoning someone, you know, or you're hunting someone. Like there, you see? It might be from the Marys. Unless that's them killing something down there, I don't know. The wolves are the same as the Bloodborne, just like that. There's that bit. Do we just leave that? Because I don't think it would be. We haven't got a bow. Oh, I was going to say that's. Oh, I thought we was going to die to gravity then. Climb up there. Definitely be an invader in through Stormvale. That's what I was talking about the other day about bows. The best, I'd love to see if I can do, because there's the bow in Lies of P DLC is mostly the best bow ever made. I noticed it when I played it, how good the bow was. Oh God, really? We can't get past that guy? Right. Yeah, it does so much damage if I could just cheat it in. At the start of a fresh run, because we're max level and a high difficulty on both. Actually, I don't know if I've got it on console. But yeah, but it does so much damage as a bow, and obviously it doesn't use arrows. Because it'd be under technique and a little bit of motivity. But yeah, it's a beast of a bow. It don't do anything here. Be worth. You'd only do it on PC. You can't. I mean, you can't co-op with. You can't get anyone to drop it to you at the beginning of a game. So, I mean, you can do randomizers on Lies of P, which I haven't looked at, but it's just that bow is just so good in Lies of P. There's only one, is it? It's from the DLC. I think it's called the Horn Bow or something like that. But boy, it clicks all the thingies. It's a unique one as well because it only goes up to level 5 to level it up. So if you could start that off until you level it up, yeah, and just pump it, you'll do so much damage with that. There's a really good dex weapon in there as well. So look, testing all the weapons, I think it's changed from what it used to be, like the DLC.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, well, Carl, you please. I'm hungry.
Okay, we got that. We got enough keys. We got the confessor stuff, right? So market soon until we bump into something. There's a lot ahead. There's a lot of armor sets below land out, but they're sort of like gimmicky. So there's another invader that gives you a weird looking up on the top of where Renala is. Up there you find a it's called the Bone Marrow Ash Sword Cleaver. It's not even called that, but it looks like that. It's red. I don't know if it's any good. It procs all kinds of statuses. I don't know if it's new, but I found it because, like I said, we lost half the weapons, so I went on a search everywhere. As the Adam's Arsenal weapon, I can't remember where that comes from. Oh, wait there. This would make sense. We can't. No. This is where you get the. I'm not too sure, but this is where you get the jar cannon from, right? So, don't want to go in here, but I've got a feeling it might be in here. Because you can't, you have to play some of the game, you know, you can't just, this is where the jar cannon is. I just got a feeling it could be here. If I've got the grace up here, this is where the jar cannon comes from. But if so, the weapon is from here, because it is Adam's Arsenal. I mean, it makes sense that the boss drops that weapon in here, which I can't remember who it is, but she has to jump down. I've got a sneaky feeling that I can remember doing this and getting the weapon, because I thought, oh yeah, of course it makes sense getting the weapon from here. Wait there. Just trying to get my. Where did I see someone in their Discord? I could put up Discord. They was going, right, I'm off to such and such. Because I didn't have the weapon. I thought, God, where's everyone getting this weapon from? And I've missed it. Where's the Discord for that? Right, graceborne. That's Team Perspective, graceborne. Well. HP Archthrones, wait there, showing for support. I'm battling cancer. Unfortunately, I can't continue to fund the mod. Sad that is, I've read this before. But that, I still want people to be paid for their effort and donations for this mod, and it's great appreciation. That's the Archthrones, yeah. I read this a little while back. One of the guys from the Archthrones battling cancer is posted underneath the bloodborne, the graceborne mod. Kirk Hammer Showcase. Oh right, so okay, so there's a weapon, a coffin weapon you get. This is called Adam's Arsenal Many Guns. Oh, this sort of stuff I lost. So Crescent Sickle, Dual Sickles, Blast Furnace, Sunderblade Great Axe, the Ryla Casey Cold Blood Katana, which is like the Chicago, Forbidden Heirloom, Git Ball Mask. So what got the most is Stephen's Coffin's great sword, but it's just a great big coffin with a sword on it. Updates. This is how I found out where such and such was. Didn't make any sense. Yeah. So there's some armour. Actually, no, there's another weapon. Yeah, that's right. It's the other weapon in it. It's like a man. It's called the man catcher or something like that. It says Mount Gilmore. But Mount doesn't. It should be like it's in Volcano Manor. Cause that's where I found it. Because Mount Gilmore is in Volcano Manor. Volcano Manor is in Mount Gilmore, but it doesn't say that on the weapon. Let me just have a quick look. This is nothing. This. I'll have a quick look. Why are they saying this? The Sign of the Sealed God Showcase, the Convergence mod, it's not a new boss. Cell. I know that guy. Yeah, they put it on there. It's not a new boss. The boss is about 2 years old. Someone's reposted in there. Who's this then? R. It's not a new boss, no. The Orphan's Placenta could be a pretty cool weapon. Well, I'll play it as on the Garden of Eyes. I can play Orphan of course, but that's it. You can beat Orphan of course, yeah. I don't know. General Media, Bloodborne, Bugs, Written Whispers, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I think some of these, they seem to just, some people just post anything in it. Sneak. Updates, that's where that come from. Yeah, so there's, the next update is transition to ME3, that's Mod Ninja 3, thanks to, after finished making Beast Knight set, Stone Black Sage's Seal, the Poop Stick obtainable through progression and exploration, minor bug fix adjustment, and the next one is armor support, body type slimmer version, that means for the women, because there's some of them bugged, it's all men, average armor stats, fewer new trick weapons, but with higher quality landscape reworks, and at least one fully new boss. No, I can't find nothing in here because people are just posting shite from all kinds of games. Well, there's not much in here because there's been a lot written and there's nothing that is related to this mod. Oh, this is someone. She's got that on there. Oh yes, it's the one you get from Godric's Ruin Arc. What level is she at? I can't see. So. Also, build a fire stand before I hit almost 884 damage on the Tantras with these stats. Tantras is shit. You know about this weapon? This weapon's not called the Tantras. Oh, come on. Oh, do you know, I'm not looking forward to this. No. Yeah, because there's some relevant stuff in there, but there's not a lot. The gun could be in here, but then the gun does a lot of damage. So, but these weapons do a lot of damage. It might not be in here. But I just had when I was going through here, like a moment thinking, oh, it does make sense because, you know, you just drop down there. Because when you're carrying something on your back like that, it's Adam's arsenal, and I thought, God, why didn't I think about that going in there? I've been there a million times to get the cannon, but we've got the grace, but trying to read, because they are mentioning, oh, you fight this boss and you get a coffin type thing with a weapon. It's not very good, I don't think it is. It's what the bell bearing guys have got on you. Yeah, it's. So there you go. Some of them not very well. I knew that. I see that Fred a little while ago. Is from the Arch Thrones. Obviously, he's an American guy. That's most, I believe. Yeah, because you get a lot of these but they are blood echoes, you know what I mean? But I would put 70-30 that the Arsenal is from there. Yeah, because it makes sense. I remember when I was looking for it, and then someone mentioned, oh, it's there. I was like, of course it would be there. Why didn't I look there? So, like I said, I lost every single weapon and the armor, but there is one in here. There's one up here. There's one in different weapon. It's a sword cleaver, but I didn't think it was that good. It's a bloody called the bone marrow. Let's say you've been madnessing. Right, that's the whole map. Hold on, might look. Got this headache. It's been since yesterday. Just quickly look. Because you've got the ball bearing guy here, and apparently so, yeah, up here, there's a chest there that's, I would drop some armor, of course, yeah, that's, doesn't, yeah, there's the original ball bearing guy, Elmer, you know, I mean, you fight him loads of times, and he does so much damage to you, it's unreal, but this guy does, let's leave that because we've got loads of keys in a minute. Yeah, this was a girl that said, oh, he's got a such and such chest, invisible, but then that was found out that the new armor doesn't fit some of the female bodies, so it's mainly men, you know. Most men pick female, unless you want to try and do a cosplay of yourself, and a lot of girls pick men. That's a fact mondo. Yeah, I'd rather look at a girl, a female character, than a chunky man. Unless you look at most people who pick female characters, and a lot of girls pick male characters. Yeah, not girly want to put, or they might want to pick a girl to try and make them look as pretty as, you know, a girly. That's what I see, especially in Souls games in general. Like you've got in Dark Souls 1, you've got the male and the female. One is better at parrying, which is this is a fact, yeah, and it's been known. I don't know which one does one better. So the male is better at parrying or backstabs than the female, or vice versa. So one's better at one than the other. So one's better at parrying, and one's better at backstabs. Fishing for backstabs. So I don't know which one it is, but I do know that's been known since Dark Souls come out. Remember, God, when it first came up, I think he used to say when you choose a class, oh, remember this one is better for backstabs and parry, depends what you want to do. I mean, people fish for backstabs in PvP, you know? If you want to be a parry king, then it's one of the classes, I know that. So you got Elmer up here, who's fighting him, because he is the bell-bearing guy after all, but fighting him is... It's not worth it, I wouldn't even go up there, no. Right, so the... Yeah, I want to check up the top there. I'll grab the grace up there as well, because... Because a lot of these armour sets that I had to come back and miss, I thought, oh god, yeah, how do I miss that? I mean, it's just because I don't normally go there, because there's nothing there, and then there's a hunter there, then there's another hunter here, and there's another hunter there, and I was like, God, I've missed so much, you know? Just like everyone else says, you get all the mods, everything can be found in the main game, so there you go, exploration is advised. But look, God, how many times have I been through this game? Most of about 300 times or more. Now, we're not going to beat this guy because this is the bell-bearing guy. We will. The blue celestial key, so that beats one of the other warps. That's not normally the blue one, is it, up there? No, because this is... That would be the bell-bearing guy. Okay, so it's a different key. Fuck it, right. That's still showing up there when I've killed him. Let's go back here. Let's go to Margit. I think Margit might be a little rusty looking. Oh yeah, D, you better go by the wayside. Let's get her in position. Yeah, well, I'll go and bash him over the head, shall I? With the bonk stick.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Look, she's cracked. She has it. I saw in her eye. Nothing special. Trap mess all the...
So in the gun you can put bolts in it. I went there. Yeah, we haven't got none, but you can. I just don't seem to get the parry to work. It should work like it works in Bloodborne, yeah, and it doesn't.
You've met then, Owen. I think you the power of...
I'm still looking.
Well,
If I do, I suppose I'll ask Matt certainly. I know I can tell.
let's get rid of D.
I am. Would you like me?
Yeah. Make it quick though. 7:30, that what it is.
You are so... I'm after I lay to do so.
Yeah, give me the hello brand.
Despite so
Sure, you can have the dagger.
So I'd like you. It's a very precious thing. Then good day to you.
I mean, we got a very good weapon with it. We got some good weapons on us. There's no doubt about that. But these bosses, they do clap. Yeah, and the enemies. This hasn't been changed or anything like that. You know.
Did you need some? Whoa, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Perhaps she moves as well.
If I do, I suppose I'll ask my...
God, let me just get a line of
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm. Okay. You need stem cells. I don't.
oh, horrible armor. I just like this armor. I can't stand it. The chest piece now.
Finally stolen, and now, though I ask you to, I am Harkran. We live in waiting. What right does anyone have to our Lord?
Back already. No matter. Well, no great my being. Besides, despite my decides.
Right, that's it. But you're gonna go over there. Let's spin this around. She's gone.
I've decided I'm off in soon. Not if there's any.
Catch flame. We don't need that. Our weapons are strong. Yeah. Dung will be there. Yeah. Right, so this is a good weapon. This is a very good weapon as well because it's easy. It's faith, but it's got thingy. I mean, I did buy this. I'm sure I did. Yeah, we're using that. But what have we got? We haven't leveled up that. This is sort of like gimmicky. This is too heavy. This is too slow. These do a lot of damage. They're fist, but they're thingy. This is a good weapon. This is. We should level up these as well. Because I started off with these. I used them for a long time. The sickle, because they do. It's got that magic, like you do with the shell. No magic scaling, they've got a magic buff, but it's easy to proc. Because some of these weapons it's hard. With this one, that's why I like this one. You do a lot of damage for quick. But
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
this one here. It's got 38 blood loss, but are we using any of those down there? But that's okay. I mean, that too heavy, slow. That, but this weapon here, it really does. It goes up high as well. It's got some good, like the animation they got in it is very good, but you got to sort of learn them for a bit. You got to learn these moves. So these sickles are like this, so they go up high, over 1,000. Right, let me, because there's no weight. So you go like that, and it's L. This is like just like bloodborne right there. Now status 864. Yeah. This is one of the start classes like this, but just different, similar armor set, you know. But the other ones you try and work it out. Mind you, we haven't got flame grant me strength. We've got golden vow. He comes all unstuck a bit later though, but see, I need to capture some of this footage. These are all, they're all going to be, I tell you, most of them might have a skin on them. I know some of them, most of them do have a skin on them, like that metal look. So whether we go for this or... Oh, really? This is a good weapon though. It does the gun, so you a little bit of FP. Right. 55 blood loss, 38 blood loss. Yeah, this is the big one, but it's short. Why have we got this? Make a noise to imitate human present. Let me see. Bit weird, isn't it? That's our physic. You can hear that? Oh, someone's walking along. We're just shy of one more. Yeah. Oh, I haven't got a seal. Oh my god. Didn't I get one? Oh, we did. Flame, grant me fortune. Jeez, let's see what it is. Let's put the record button on, just in case he's in metal form.
Foul tarnished. In search of the elden ring. Emboldened.
Oh yeah, he's like this. He's like Dark Wraith. You don't get this weapon. You get that armor though, I think. He might be a bit tanky if I remember. He might use the bonk weapon for the quick damage.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
I'll see. What? Talisman slots? Talisman box. Right, okay. But that boss you face a couple of times like that. Yeah, I do know that. Because I think you pick up the armor set like that. Like the Wraith armor set. I know you wouldn't last that long with this level, but it's wait until we get once you get later on when you're getting one clapped. Yeah. This weapon is good, but it's not as good as the other ones. The bleed. Oh, there was something down there. No. Yeah, so that boss appears quite a lot of the times now, I do remember. Like, it's like the Dark Rape. I wanted that weapon. But you can't get it. But, I mean, we get some good weapons anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You there? Come over here. It's tightly... Oh, the guards, you breached the... Well, but of course.
Yep, of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
Look round there, you don't know if there's a hunter around there. I said I wouldn't play this mod after I finished it, but I have to capture some of the content for a video I'm making about some of them. I've got a lot of mods recorded, but that little bit's recorded going through this. I don't have to tear apart the streams, you know? Like a 10 or a 12 or a 6 or whatever our stream it is. I tried all the weapons out that they got that you can get from the shop, you know, and they're just like bloodborne weapons, but what the guys made just is a little bit better. Yeah, they do work really, really well. His name's Noctis, something like that. His YouTube channel's Noctis. Yeah, well, I've got mine compared to yours. I've got the sharper stick. Oh, don't. Yeah. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, sir. tea leaf there. Keep on nicking money from me every time I die. Yeah. We got that up there. Okay, let's just go. Oh, we didn't. Oh, is that the beast torch? It is. That's what it is. Oh, the trick. Yeah, I forgot. I knew he didn't have no health. Do you know what the thing is though? They've made high item drop rate in this to like because the arcane stat, so everything is dropping. Right, so that Banished Knight, there's been no update on this, so it's not like it's got easier. I know that. I suppose we've got to do that. I'm not going up there. No, I don't need that. We can get that, the wet blade and whatnot. Yeah, a lot easier with this weapon because you got the extended. So what is down? We've got something that's down. Is it the hug from fear? Yeah, it is. So everything should always be up. The arrows be up. It's health down, just like the gem system in Bloodborne. So even though it didn't really matter, but our health was slightly nerfed, but it's not a biggie. I learned very quickly to put 60 vigor on this because we've already been getting clapped Left, right and centre. Vigor checked. Especially this way, if we can buff it, you know. Have I got a subscription for Mini Fire? Is that right? I can read it there on my thingy. If so, thank you, Mini Fire. Oh, I've got an headache. Might just take some tablets. Oh, it's right there, yeah. It's a headache from taking too many painkillers, that's what it is, yeah. That can happen. And I had loads of sleep. I didn't get sleep. Oh, I was panicking. No, I usually fall asleep and I just like... It's keto sometimes, changing your diet, even though it's been over a week, and put your body out of whack a bit. So I was like, okay, it is what it is. You know, especially when you live and eating shit for a long time, I have been. It's not alcoholics, I don't drink, I had to give up. Otherwise, I must have been dead by now. Long time ago. So... yeah. If it's sunny, I live on the coast. If it's a sunny day, then obviously I'll go out for a walk. Yeah, people will be out, but I'm not walking out in the wind and rain. No. That's like the magic shell. Look, there's stats. Look, light load. Equip load is 99999. So we can be as fat. Yeah. We never be heavy. No. You can wear, like I said, but the armour, I can understand it now. Why would this guy make a load of armour that nobody wears when you got all the chunky armour? Because it has something to do with the mod, you know, with the weapons that bleed you out very, very quickly, and they stop that because they have very high, really high in vitality. So we've got to go back in and get something else. Oh, here's our other guy right there. Oh, here's the other one. The Spine Reaver. See? I lost that as well. It's like a sword cleaver. I'll show you in a minute. I knew there was a hunter in here. The Spine Reaver. We just touched. I need to go back in. So we can take that off. Yeah, I think this one is. Look at that. Just L2 R1. Look, we're using no stamina. status 234. Yeah. We're not using any stamina. I don't know if we're hooked onto a boss we'd start using stamina. But is that new or not? I don't know. I know we added 15 new weapons to this. And clothes and change the movesets. I mean, like those quills we got, they're meant to change, but you sort of like hit the floor, run a fan, but I mean it's what it is. Till we get that curly blade, the Wily Gig saw is, it's all pretty much game over then. Please don't drop me those. Nope, those weapons. Stenching, so blood. Somber 2. Missed your cord. Iron apart blade. So all we need from here, yeah, just those bits and pieces. I mean, there could be something down below. I'm gonna get to Godric. I bet it's the same. It could be the same as we just fought. Bit of an iron boy. Let's go up here and get the mimic. We're not going to need this. It does get hard though, getting late game, Millennia, Moog, DLC. Yeah. Like Consort Radan, I couldn't use any of these weapons. Oh, well, I didn't have all the weapons. I just used shield poke straight. Yeah, and spear rapier because I lost half the weapons. That's what I mean. So that we not to This armor is nearly as high as that, the Banished Knight in thingy. Until you pick up this, there's some very odd looking armor. So that wasn't the Mimic Veil, must be somewhere else then. Unless that's it in disguise. Gold, excuse me. That's a gold pickle foul foot. We got down there. we've come that way, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we inspect Roger. Let's see if he chases me up here. I think throwing daggers in this, throwing those things is a bit funny.
The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for when I'm not hot, but enough about this place is not exactly a... See.
I'm here to defeat who?
And lay your hands upon a...
But did he say Poctus? Pocus?
I take it. Well, I'm Tani, but still, I'm privy to... Would you care to learn as a fellow Tom?
No. Did he say me not Godric? It was Pocus. Yeah, I think it's what it is. Coming up. But he was still hanging about here waiting for me. Pocus. It's definitely not. It's Godric. It's something. It's not Godric. It's something like we faced before. I'll be surprised if it is. Well, all that stuff can wait over there. Let's get out of here. Pocus. You here to you here to defeat Pocus? Yeah. We'll pick up this file on the cake. It just reminds me of like a tart type of thing. Christmas, wait there. What's the day? Wait, 5? No. 18th. 7 days to Christmas. It's at my mum's. Yeah. She only lives down the road anyway. So, Madre, I've got to stay there as well. Oh God. No tea, no sugar. No, I've got to eat something. I've got to start looking at some alternative, like, sweet stuff. Like, I know, sativia, I don't know, I had to look for this before because I've done this quite a few times, what we're doing now, but this is for health reasons, and we've got to get it back to what it was before. And, you know, I'm not the only one in the world that's got, a lot of people have, so... Spin to win. You're meant to be friendly, you guys. You're just evil. Okay, we got to speak to Nefeli. Oh look, it's like a greyish colour. Yeah. What have they put there? Oh, it's this type of boy. You may hit me with your thing. Not if I shoot you in the legs. There's better to come. It's like the church pick is good in Bloodborne, yeah.
Be proud.
Be proud.
My only mistake was your choice of master. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend, I ask you call up the winds run from certain far.
You can help me anytime, sweetie. Yeah. You can help me. I think it's Pocus. You here to defeat Pocus? There's something like that. I'll have to take some headache tablets. Yeah. I knew it was coming. That's it, maxed. So, if it is Godric poison, because you can buff this. Poison always work. So does this. This does like the magic from Bloodborne, that type of glowy magic. What's this actor? Use FP to mimic nearby. Oh, it's like that. The mimic veil. They just changed it. Crystal knife. Yeah, these look so much better in that form. When you throw these, you throw them just like a funny way, I think. Let's put that on there. Yep, I have like a headache tablet. Oh God. Yep. It's been brewing, yeah, even before I had my little bit of lunch. It's there. Oh, I can't handle headaches. Cold as well, look. This all got to heat, it's electric blanket. No heating on in this flat. Right. I'll put it on when I come back. I'm gonna get some tablets in a minute. Oh dear. What was I watching last night? I was watching something on Netflix. I was in and out as one of those funny dreams. I woke up at midnight and I wasn't sure if I was asleep. I did fall asleep late. I didn't get out of bed till about 1, considering I wake up at all times, you know. I might go to bed at 6 and wake up and just, I don't know. My sleep's been better because we've been sleep deprived, you know. We've been in what I called a daytime session, meaning ordinary daytime. Instead of awake all day. No, sleep in the day, wake all night, yeah. Oh. Pardon me, monsieur. Comment t'appelles-tu? Okay, right. Let's get down on it. Oh dear. This blanket on. Yep. Well, we'll have to see what the heating's like in the electricity company next year, because January's meant to be really cold. And do you know what they're doing now in the UK? This is all like the virus, like COVID, telling us we got super flu and all this. Like we've got to wear masks and you do not compromise to anything that they say because it's a bloody lie. Yeah. So we're going to summon the Felly because she's fantastic. We won't need her. I can't even remember who this is. If it is Godric or not. Physic. You gotta get used to. Oh, it might be him now.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
As he changes.
Unto greater heights. Well.
Oh.
Plain as a lord. I command thee.
It looks a bit different, I think.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
He's beefed up. He doesn't normally look like that, I don't think. Oh no. Yeah, wait until Nefelli gets here. Do you know what? If he hadn't done that, then he'd have been poisoned. He poisons so early. If you do a challenge run, just remember poison knives, just throw a couple at him and he's done. You can only hold 30 poison knives. And yeah, because I've played some hard fights and hard mods and where it keeps on healing and stuff like that. And poison was the only way that won it, you know? Because when you got no heals, you got nothing else. So we just take it. It's one hit from death, that's what I mean.
That is golden. And one day thin rays of gold.
Thought they might have changed him. The Communion Ruin, that's the Godric Ruin. Won't be using that. Old Ruins, so that's the Godric Ruin. Communion Ruin is in Bloodborne. I think it's more health vials. Let's open up the gate. Speak to Drippy.
Water. Oh, he got water, you know. He had.
Wait there. That's typical for Perry Shield. No, so if we use it, it'd be these weapons. Okay, what's that there? It's not normally that. Oh, Swiling Mask. Pig's Mask. Hmm. There's got to be a reason for that. Let's go to... Wait there, I didn't get that, did I? No. Wait there. Stormvale main gate. Did I get that? Oh, we'll be getting... No, I'm sure I run up there and got that. I think this is just a bug. Yeah, it's not hard, this, look. They got just that. Right. Oh, no, I never. So there's no... There's not. There's no thing up here. Can you? No. Like, what it is, usually, you can only have so many graces in... Well, something like that in a game, one would disappear. That's what I think. That's why the Convergence mod had a load of warps everywhere for travel. See this hat, right? This hat is a Peaky Blinder, right? This is, yeah. I got this hat. It'd be 9 years old tomorrow. I've got 2 more in there, Peaky Blinder. Now, this come from Amazon. This was before the show, Peaky Blinders, right? I've told thousands of people about this until, because Peaky Blinders is based in Birmingham, right? So the Netflix show Peaky Blinder is about a Birmingham gang. I don't know because I've never watched it. I know it's popular. Anyway, all these hats were about 40 quid. So when I got this, one of the decent herringbone cap, like this. I mean, you can call them what you like. They come up north, they call them pigeon caps. But Peaky Blinders seems doing well, like this. I've wanted for years. You can't wash them. No, it's even got the other two Peaky Blinders, blue and a bit of a different shape one. It's even got a badge here. So I shopped at the shop, Peaky Blinders, based in Birmingham. Not in there, online. So this is cheap. Okay, is that a boss or something? Why is it wide like that? Anyway, this is cheap because their shoes are like 500 quid, their jeans and everything like that. But just recently, a load of lads were all dressed in Peaky Blinder. English, I think they must have been, they were white dudes anyway. They went through Afghanistan and got pulled over by the Taliban for, nicked for something about their culture. Yeah, they're walking through Afghanistan dressed up in all the gear, really smart, you know? They got nicked for it. I don't know what happened to them, they couldn't do nothing serious to them, but it's something that this is bugged. This is, because this is the, there's a guy up here. Whether this is going to be a boss fight, but I did see the guy that made this mod with the level 1, and he was testing stuff. Just watched it on the video, but I really don't know. I mean, because I do know the Convergence mod made a lot of boss fights, or one up here. Not here, they made it, you know. I think they done that one there, yeah. As a boss fight. It's a tough boss fight with the Convergence mod. But yeah, just those people from I think they're alright. I mean, but then you've got loads of people that come over to this country and they just don't go by our rules. You just know what I mean? It's okay, go on. Get it all out of you, girl.
To become and I will the finger.
Well, no and no. These are good in Night Rain, one of those is. But anyway. As for that, wherever it is, they're off colour as well. What's that? About old ruins. Information about the old ruins. Worth it. No. Not worth a carrot.
You've received an I am known as a tarnished eye, and you now belong. You'll be off then as you're the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Great, General Radar, Praetor Right, Morgoth, and he'll still be up. Oh, and she got right as his master, but now finished.
About Porcus, there you go. So he was called Porcus. That's why I found that swine helmet. See? Yeah, because Godric in the lore was greedy. In the lore, there's a lot of bodies laying about. Even in some of the mods I played, there's all the bodies underneath where the thing, all the corpses and whatnot. Yeah, he's a pig. Yeah, Porcus. I can get that, yeah.
Despite being his castle light, I suspect.
Thought it was I see Porcus, and they've just nicknamed him because it's the law of he's a pig, killed loads of things, just ate everything. That's why he's got all those arms and that coming out of him and whatnot.
You again. I thought you'd receive. The Felly Lou, I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated him. Make good use of it. I don't intend to. Oh, yeah, I wonder if you haven't already. Father isn't, I'm sure, talking.
Let's mention it to him about you because he's done you wrong and you all know him.
I understand you. She's my daughter. I took her in, though I mean, so I put it to not hesitate despite her.
Oh, this is going to be so hard. Oh, not that bit we're talking about in the Felly, because it's, you have to wait a bit, because those manhunters are quite strong. The bell-bearing guys, we've got those, because I remember not to eat them, sell them, the red fingers.
You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the two fingers. What? My doubt. Words are truly, I believe, even words. That's the. Oh, I have a. Give it a try, and if it drive high.
Okay, well, we know where we're going, don't we? Up there to. So Millennia is a very good fight, and obviously, what's his name? Mesmer, yeah. Because they've got that metallic look. Millennia's completely stripped down. So is Rani. I mean, there's a few more bosses. I can't remember. I thought, yeah, Morgott was. Remember that? I think there's another version where you get the Dark Grave because we get the armor for it. There. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, the wrong one. Porcus. I can't look like that. We have to look pucker. Your eyes shine here. Oh, we don't know. They're usually shining some of that. You've got like white eyes. There's no quick blow to worry about. We don't have to worry about a fat rolling with this guy here. Yeah, I'm just waiting for that. Yeah, and again. There used to be a dog here that used to insta-kill you. It's bugged out. It's doing 999 damage. Yeah. for a long time, for about 3 months before they fixed it. Wisdom, remedy, Roanoke, that is, oh, the red cloth of, the red rag, oh, the mock cloth, oh, I can't, well, you can, you have to go up to Vikes'. There was there one? No, I'm thinking of the Garden of Eyes mod. They put something there because there's no way I can beat that guy at the moment. No, because he's a bell bearing guy. They're tough. They really are. That's what I was thinking about this. Unless we can just, because he's gonna ask us for the cloth, but. You've got Vikes', so let's be done there instead of... I don't know if I can walk through there. I've got a blue key, but yeah.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So. Now. Normally the blood since the cloth, the blood of...
Well, in that case, which I don't think I have got any of, what's it look like? Light? No. Raw? Item crafting. This is a tricky one because you don't know what it looks like. Okay, we must be get it up there. So I have to go up to Vikes'. What the fuck? Is it in that grove from all the way over there? Yeah. I know what we do is we go like that. Yeah, in case we've got the rats, so we don't land down on the thingy. Because there should be the cookbook up there for that. Those, for madness. Madness. Oh. Yeah. How strong are we? Pretty strong, so we jumped all the way around. Howler Shabiri, we've got our buff. Oh, they're getting us. Get out, you filthy heathens. Weathered sword. Useless sword that is. There's a grace over here somewhere. Oh, I can see it. Popping its head over the... You might get something, mind you, this is like an ordinary one, they might. So that'd be that. No different, this isn't, no, that's all the same sort of placements. Well, 95% is, apart from finding new stuff, the new armour and weapons. So I'll go for that, use that so they don't attack us, these. Oh, there's nothing down there. It's not a randomizer, is it? We have to buff up. Bufferoni. Might have to do 2 bonks with this. Didn't get a chance, did ya? To spray all your muck everywhere. We'll give that to what? The Sherpa. We'll give it to Rini. You've been defiled. Okay, Mogwin Palace.
Complete, and with this a night. Now, this no.
Go on. Oh.
Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, lament the power I've gone, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
But we say no. No. No, I don't know if I hadn't got a clue, I can't remember. There's more change than what I thought when I played this mod. Yeah, getting the armours. Boss wise, yeah. Because they've got this, they just made him look like the rugged. Alright. Oh, really? There you go. I didn't mean to pick up that, whatever it was, a smidgen of whatever. You can't, can you? Okay, we just pick up our ruins. I can farm it as much as I like, because it's still got that. Oh, our echoes. There's nothing here, get out. Whatever his name is, and you must be joking me. Again! I think they put two opposite each other. Yeah, you can see our blood symbol like on the red dot, like that, how it is, like in Bloodborne. I mean, Bloodborne, a lot of people got that. I'm covered in tattoos. A lot of people got that tattooed, that, you know, even sleeves. There's an American girl called Marzi. She's quite nice looking. She's got a whole sleeve of Bloodborne. It's not high quality. It's okay. It's not like ultra realism, but you know, yeah. Or 3/4 of a sleeve, you know. Saw cleaver, that sort of thing on the arm. She's a nice looking girl. She streams, she was on YouTube, or so now she streams on Twitch. Actually, she's moved in with someone, yeah. She's moved to LA, yeah. She's got herself a man. I remember she was going out with this bloke, and I looked at her Instagram. She was always a bit skinny, and people used to take the piss out of her because she was a bit skinny, you know. But she's got red hair, not red, sort of brownish red. But she's got, you know, she's a nice girl. She's a bit skinny though, but that's how she's built, you know. People say you should put on some weight, and she was like, no, you shouldn't tell me with that. I'm a girl, you know what I mean, which is right. Obviously men. But yeah, she just, because she's got a big YouTube channel. I remember she was arguing, right, about someone giving her a donation, right, of £1,000. She said, I can't accept that. I thought, you know you're going to take it. You know you're going to take that £1,000. She said, no, I can't. Oh, no, I really can't. Okay, then, all right, then. Yeah, of course she was going to take it. But she split up with her boyfriend, who I remember seeing him, because before she went over to Twitch, she split up with her boyfriend, who was, I don't know, whatever, they just didn't get on, because she got into gaming through playing, what's it called, she got something wrong with her spine anyway, so while she was recovering, got into game, playing The Witcher 3, that's it, landing on the side of her back. That's why she got a strong connection to that's how she got into it. You know, I've been doing this bloody 28 years, and not much to show for it, but then again, I haven't got a fanny, you know, as we say here in England. If I was a girl, yeah, it'd be totally different. %. Yeah, so she considering she's ignored YouTube, and she just was, yeah, because she's so tied up in the Twitch community and all that lot, and she's got, you know, 600,000 subscribers. She said a lot moved over from, you know, Twitch to YouTube, and she made a video recently on YouTube because I see it, and I thought, okay, so those people still subscribe to her because she hadn't, you know, put anything on her YouTube channel for about 8 months to a year. You know, what does pay more? Well, is it Twitch pays more in ad revenue for streaming. But this is her favourite game, and those Bloodborne's her favourite game. I mean, she's 3/4 of armour sleeved. Considering how old would I put her at? Oh, I don't know. Oh, late 20s. Oh, could be 30s now, 30s. Who's she in love with as a star? Who lives near me? He lives near me, he does. Yeah, Tom Hardy. Yeah. Marzi. Yeah, you might not have heard of her. Yeah. She's a nice girl, but... No, she suffers a lot like everyone else. I mean, when I mean like everyone else, we're talking anxiety, you know, she gets it really bad. Like in therapy for it, you know? And you're on Twitch, dealing with all that on there. She's had some of her moderators, remember I was saying, that she broke down one of her top moderators on Twitch. He committed suicide. She was devastated. I could imagine so, for whatever reason, you know. It was like, why? What? It's always a question of why, isn't it? You know. But they were quite pally, the whole community. I mean, it devastated her and all her people, all her friends at Twitch. Considering she's quite a big Twitch streamer. Well, not big like, you know, but mid. 1,000 viewer type, you know, on Twitch, that type of big. Which is still, you know, quite a bit of money yearly. But at the end of the day, I mean, if someone, at the end, what I've learned out in life is, unfortunately, if someone does do that, you can't take the blame for someone else's actions. That's the thing, you can't feel guilt or anything for that. You can't. It's nothing to do with you. You can't be responsible. What about people who do it over girls? And so I know someone, you know, done it over a girl. Look, when I was 21, talking 1990, I know quite a few people actually, but yeah, this one, put it this way, his mum has never got over it. 50 years later, wait there, 50, is it, or 40 years later. Because I see her, she wished my mum a happy birthday the other day. Yeah, she's never got over it. He died at the age, I think 22, yeah. No, I've known him since I was a child, anyway. Yeah, but he done it over a girl. Yeah, so no one's expecting, you know, someone that wakes up in the morning and says hi to their, you know, nieces and nephews to his sister. So then there's a lead up to it, but yeah, no one did expect that to happen. But I mean, you can't blame yourself for someone else that does that, you know, you can't. My cousin was best mates with the guy I'm talking about, and he ended up dating that girl as well. So, I mean, it's, you know, it's... Anyway, let's not talk about that. It's, you know, it's not nice if everyone feels low. So I'm hitting these. I don't know why I'm hitting these. Yeah, let's get off those subjects, because even though they're real, and I know a lot of people, let's tone it down. Actually, I did get the golden scarab. Yeah, I did. When I got it. Dried bouquet. Well. Yeah, you're going to need a lot more. I do know that, playing this game, how difficulty the spike does get. Especially with the weapons I had left, I was doing... But, yeah, it's just... Now I know what I do know with the armour situation. Three, 6, 9, 0. Three, 7, 3, not quite there. Oh. Three, 8, 1, status, yeah, go away. Oh, we picked up some. What a dim. Seven, 6, 3. 3, 2, 6. You do get a good Chicago weapon. Bit different. Well, tell you what, I didn't get to use it probably because it broke. Most probably that's that. Just for this weapon at the moment. But oh god, I didn't take the dragons out. Right, I think you get a Chicago weapon that's a bit better than that. It's invisible, kind of. I don't know if it's here or back over here. Through up here somewhere, because it makes sense it to be here because we're in bleed, and I haven't even got a shield. Equip load. Look at this. Look at these. Oh my days. Blood boys. Oh. Yeah. All this go 100% blood clot. Get out the way. That they're praying to Moog. We were not prey to as Ansbeck said, Moog was a good friend of mine. I have to rot these. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Don't tell me there's a bloody... I've got to start down the bottom again. No, it's standing in that blood as well. Hunter's stake, so it's got to be around here somewhere. The best thing that you can do with these guys here is rot. Yeah. Because I tried to, while I'm standing in that. There was something there, right? Because you got 3 of those guys in there. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we didn't kill the dragon that gives you the they go back from there, yeah. Don't have to worry about that. Thing, mate, he's got that weapon in there, the Chicago type thing. It's called Zigage or something like that. It's on a dragon communion seal, which is there's only one way. Yeah, there's only one way. Is to rot these guys. It's not gonna be the best weapon. stamina. Even though we got low, I mean, it's I mean, that's half his health. If I'm bloody hitting him, yeah. I'm sure that is. That merchant's got the, because like I said, all the armor comes from the merchant. He's gonna go in a minute, yeah. More powerful, yeah. Where is he? There you go. One, oh, 5. Haven't been down. Oh, I haven't been down there. Haven't been down there anyway. We're gonna go down there. The Dragon Communion Seal won't be that. I mean, you just have to get that leveled up. But yeah, because you're going to need a bit of rot, no matter what. This guy, there's no seals in this, even though there's there's a wand in it. I think there is a wand, if I remember rightly. That I found. It's like a stick. Yeah. There's no seal. They're gonna add a seal, meaning what we need, but it has to be like, you know. They said when I read the update there was a seal, but there's no seal. There is I did pick up a stick, meaning like for spells, and it's like a really scraggly stick, but I mean, don't let that you know, fool you, because it's it does a lot of damage. Thin stick. Can't even remember what it was. It was just going through that. Oh, do you think you're gonna have some? Yeah, Ian. Happen today. Banished Knight armor altered, but that's not the one. It's the one you want is the Banished Knight altered in where he is up in Car. That's the rarest. Yeah. In Castle Soul. Right. Give me the rot, the fire, the ice. Right, let's go and get this communion seal, because you can do this at low level, because you did let the guy do it. You let the chariot do it, yeah. You summon out the guy to get the Dragon Communion seal. It's how people was first doing console down with this, but with parry on it. nothing here except for getting that. Because it'll just help with, I know it will, with something like that. Because I know they're leveled up. The mobs are... You always jump over this side. Left. And there. Then run up. He's getting confused. We're going all the way up here. There's a quiet spot there. You can... Look, we're doing this in one hit. The chariot won't come up here. This is how you get the chariot though. Let's see. So with the chariot, you get that guy to come out here, you let the chariot kill him, and you hide in that thing there. Dragon Communion seal, lovely, easy like that, done. So what you do is, at low level you have to run all the way up there, and then you, because this is the best seal in the game for yeah, you just draw him out, run down in that hole, and the chariot will run over him. That's because that's Dark class.
Now, those are of a challenge. Find them well.
Godskin Peg book. Oh, I wonder if he's gone up there yet. Here. On the randomizer I was doing, yeah, the other ball bearing guy. No, it weren't, it's the thingy stuck. Even though you can give it to, what's his name, but I kept on getting random.
Do you? Then I would like concerning Radigan repented the order of this mirror and so to restore. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
There you go. This is a weapon which you can just buff your dagger with and beat anything, because it's damage over time, as long as you can dodge the boss. Because on the Garden of Eyes, I've got a mod on there that one of their mods is new game plus 1,000 legit. So they got like if it doesn't your max level, you're gonna get one tapped. Not by everything, but literally the bosses. So I do know that it's done with that, the black flayed, and a dagger. Every boss you just got to not take a hit. So you just got to know the moves, because that takes damage over the time. Even if it takes 20 minutes, it's already been done. You know, Garden of Eyes, they got hold of it and gave it the proper values, meaning it's got the full health bar. But yeah, the boss has got over 1 million health, all of them. The main boss, he's already been beaten by someone when it was... The health bars, when they were sort of like, you looked at them, they were sort of like unscaled. Sort of, so they're, because the health bars they're only meant to be so high, so a lot of health was like added on or greyed out or something like that. Yeah. I wonder if I should... Yeah, I think so. I think if... Let's go down here, because I'm sure that blade's there. If I go... Entrance... Midpoint... Entrance or midpoint... Midpoint is that bit, you know. Yeah. Right, allocate these. Flasks. There's 4 in here. Oh, I haven't put that on there. No, put the rot on there. There's 1, 2, 3. Even though we can kill these pretty easily, but they just not here. It's the status build up. Where's that one? You dick. That's 1. Definitely 4. Doing this malarkey. No. Because these guys have fucking got extra bleed power. No, I've read it with these before. Annoying fucking things. Right, it should be 2 more. mean, you could bonk him over the head, but it's just very awkward to do this. So this is the elemental thing in this game. It's like it's really strong. That would be a maxed out somber. 2 should normally spawn when you go in here. This way, because they despawn. Oh, wait there. It's the thing with the blood. Yeah, that's what I was telling you about. He seems to stick in it, yeah. No, there should be one more. The blood is, yeah, it's bad, isn't it? Especially with Moog. Should be one more, then that's it. Definitely 3, maybe 4. And you always want to bring him out. Right, there's some more armour, the Forsaken armour. So I don't need that. I mean, those would go with the gun. But the gun don't parry properly. I can't get the parry, even though we download it. So
I must apologize. I'm afraid of.
So the gun will go like that. Oh, there's our second one. Yeah, I told you there's another one. It's gone, yeah. We got him. Oh, we got him. Yeah, the parry. Yeah, I knew it would. We could have visceraled him if we had our weapon up together. I knew it'd be those weapons. Oh well. Yeah, but he was. You can see he went down. It takes a lot to get the parry on this, especially with a blunt one like that. But you can see the. You heard the noise. It's not instant because it's It's not a If I had this, yeah. But how many thingies did? Yeah, I was hitting all of them because I just yeah. This should be like Bloodborne parry. As soon as you see the arm move over, you just, you know what I mean? You just pick it up. This is a separate file as well. Well, it's not a separate file, but it's a separate line you have to write in the mod. Like a command type thing. Wait there, you got the, we haven't got the crit talisman there. Yeah, reason is because he keeps on poking his bloody sword at you, so he's easy to parry, like the others. And he's got health, so good to practice on. The repeating pistol is doing 2 bullets though. Causes blood loss. Yeah, I know they work. There's another one here. Yeah. So I wanted to parry him then, yeah. Very difficult doing this game, but because we got it then. If I had the, just a dagger. Oh, there it is. Blood feel. No, but it's not that. I'll have to look at that. That's a good weapon, that is. Oh, we got a big one there, I think. Oh, it's 20k. What's this weapon do? I forgot. Oh, wait there. That's it. Comes out like that. See, these are all the weapons I lost. And look at the status. Not leveled up. 18167. Status in the 2 slot, 167. Yeah, because it's scaling. It's an arcane. Yeah, being arcane. Let's level it up then. Yeah, there's another one. See, I had all these weapons like this. So you got the whirligig saw, like that, but does an insane amount of blood loss. So with Moog, you'd melt them in a minute, most probably. This up here, I knew there was a weapon up here. Then you got the like the Shikage, but it's called Zigage. I forgot about this one. A lot of enemies are resistant. I mean, you know, bleed, weak to bleed, and see, like that. So the gun weapon is arsenal is like this with a rifle that don't exist here, and like 2 guns like that with a cannon. Yeah, so it's bump, 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 bump. So the Whirligig sword is obviously like that, but he's got insane bleed. He is working on a weapon like that. I've already seen it. Yeah, but these are the best weapons are here. The best weapons are the ones that have been made by this guy. Yeah, he spent a year doing this. So yeah. Oh, I forgot about this. Right there, perhaps we. I don't know why he sat there, but he does go when you kill him. But let's upgrade this weapon. Cigar gate. Problem with their Discord, the people are all talking about other mods. I mean, I don't know why people keep on posting and stuff like that. I don't. With the mods that I got, I just look for updates. That's it.
I didn't probably doing much, just layout.
How much causes blood loss? But doesn't say how much. $497. Yeah, I didn't think it was that high because it's like a dagger as well, you know. But it's got it reminds me of the weapon that the other one a couple of these weapons you empower yourself with. I wonder if I should give him a splash of the old spice. I don't know he's sitting there. I mean, you've got a tree sentinel, but this guy is just there. So there's 2 health bars. I don't think they drop anything either. No. Can you hear that visceral? $2,000. Oh, wait there. Some early upgrade match, yeah. So the visceral, that's a visceral. We could have got a visceral down then because of it's just the power of the spell. That's all it is. Right, status on that one is 506. Fancy movesets, they all have, yeah. Then you won't want those. You'd want I suppose I will find out what the rest of those are, because the weapons. Alright. One. Like that. Actually, I don't know what they had originally, because that might be new. That might be new. That might be new. That might. I don't know about these ones, because we've only played this once before. The other weapon, I think the whirligig side is just going through the game. Yeah. So there's definitely one. There's one up there. There's It's like a saw cleaver. It's called the bone marrow something. There might be obviously there might be other weapons up there. I remember that. There's the man catcher in. Rykard drops another weapon. Because I remember when it crashed, I thought, oh, what's that? Because I could see something. Because it had the blasphemous blade as well. And I thought, oh, and the game crashed. Yeah. So that after that we lost everything. But there's an invader there that you got the bone. No, it's not the bone. The bone marrow. It's up on the roofs up here. Do you know what? I think there could be one in here as well. If you go up the top there, it wouldn't surprise me. Because it's the place I don't normally go. Normally would go there if we're doing Ronnie's quest line. Haven't been up there. I'm sure there's something called Ronnie's as well. What's the time? Oh dear, let me look. This has changed up here, I think.
Well, then I presume we...
Seven A. Don't know. I can't remember if there's bosses changed up here. I mean, the strongest weapon is this one out of all of them. Yeah, but then I didn't get to, like, with, well, I had to level up some as well. Yeah. For the DLC, I was getting clapped. Yeah. Until I worked till the armour. I found out all this after watching bloody Distortion's stream on this. Because he had the guy that made the mod telling me about the armor, where this was, and I was like, oh, fucking great. So that's where I went and got the rest of the armor that I didn't know. I thought, oh, it was there. You know, I don't normally, you know, I've been there a million times, but if I'm going through the game in a mod, it's not likely I'll go there. With the convergence mod, it leads you to different areas of the classes that you pick. So there's 27 classes, so you literally could go anywhere in the game. The Garden of Eyes, you know what to do with the new content, you know? This might be a new boss up here, I don't know. Did get some viscerals, but it shouldn't work like that. I don't think it should. No. Because didn't I set this up to the T, you know? Quite common. It's not like like some of the other mods. You just run a download and that's it. You're as good as gold. What have they put there? Those guys? Well. BBUIR, bloodborne. I don't know what that means. Beer. Multiplayer movements. Obviously we've beaten this, whoever it is before, but I can't remember. They could be anyone. Yeah. Yeah, just ordinary. I mean, you could have run up there and broke her eye in that corner, but not. Look, all those buffs we got up there. Look, everything's up. Malekith's different, I do know that. Millennia's different, yeah, I do know that. Mesmer's different, I do know that. There's quite a few other different ones, I do know that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. It's like, oh. See, really it's about the weapons. The weapons are really good. These... a lot better than what from Soft done. I mean, from Soft, yeah, there's, you know... shouldn't really say there's some really good weapons from Soft, but... Bloodborne's 10 years old, you know. People take some of the DNA from, you know, this and just reinvent the wheel a little bit, you know. This is so much like a weapon out of Bloodborne. I mean, they all are, but they transform. Like the fist weapons, like this weapon, it looks like a necklace, but it's not his fists. And you've got to be careful you friends yourself. So there's some armour that we picked up that would negate all that. So you won't, like, especially if you weren't, you know, I went to 60 vigor with this straight away, because I knew, when I seen people at level 300 when I first played this, and I was like quite low, and I was getting my arse, and I thought, you're going to get absolutely murdered. You know, you've got some people 35 health. Look, it's Rani, look. Like Millennia's like this, but she's not, you know, Millennia's got wings and a bit more.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena.
Rena?
Last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason intriguing. Wilt thou enter? I am the witch that I might one day. Well, I see. Thou art a. But I require. I anticipate. Good. There is. I would have thee. I have called. Ah. Heed not that. I am sure the. Speak. Thou needst not. It hath been a.
See, I've done a whole quest line, so yeah, I knew she's like that. She stays like that as well. And there's a reason. I don't know why it's like that, but they've just taken her coat off and yeah, defa. I don't know the lore. I mean, they've updated their next. Whenever they do their next updates, they're gonna make a wiki. Like most mods, are gonna have a wiki and update it, but yeah. Because this will be a future, because Convergence will end up being finished, the Garden of Eyes will never be finished, right? Because I just know, you know, because even though they've done a lot, but they still want to do a lot, you know? The problem with the Garden of Eyes, they've worked on too many other different mods, while not, like, concentrating on the main overhaul. While the Convergence mod are just, you know, concentrating on Elden Ring. Or, you know, had breaks, playing other games, you know, like everyone else, like Night Rain and whatnot.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I and pay me should you if it were up to but who I and pay.
Yeah, who are you? You're just a slime. Nothing but a slime lord. Oh yeah, Blythe looks like this. Yep. He's big and chunky. You get his hat, yeah, it's like a big head.
Name's Blythe.
I don't know why they made him look like this. He's massive.
You were bored. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal. I'm planning to go see if I can.
You'll see him, we'll pick up his head.
Again, Akari I am told that I will keep. Let us together.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be. I have high look for.
Okay. I mean, the Garden of Ismond, there's one guy there that he's obviously it all costs money, you know, £8, so you can have all loads of stuff. Players, a couple of bosses, or Dancing Lion, have Medea in your game, in Elden Ring. A load of other stuff, I can't really name all this too much. If you want to do it, you know, for content, but it's not worth. Is it worth it if you don't grow your channel? That's what I think sometimes, you know. Okay, gaming. I mean, a lot of games that are 80 quid. This is £8, but these are people that are making, you know, money. You know, this is not being monetized. No, it's not. Not on YouTube. The monetizer is switched off. It's all, you know, it's on YouTube. I don't know about the others, but I don't think we meet the criteria. Not on X, but then I only become a tick holder the other day, as we call it.
Well, did you not realize?
Yeah, and I couldn't afford that.
Like you to even you. Good. Now I shall have. I expect.
Right, let's go and get that. Get that. Get this humongous head, I think. One more spell, then take. Is this the head? Let me see. No, it's not. No, you get a really big head from him. Yeah. He's not. Yeah, he's all oversized and whatnot. Blythe is. I mean, I wanted their weapons. Their weapons are good because you end up fighting them, you know. But yeah, they got these really big. Wait there. It's about to go flying off there.
Why not? But please, a little.
Okay, we've got to get the guy. Oh, here's our other weapon, the Hin Saber. Forgot about that. Yeah, and the wand. We're rescued. A relic retrieved from the depths of the Hintertombs. If you play Bloodborne, you know what the Hintertombs are. This saber belongs to the oldest of keepers who recall an arcane rot should drown the blade in fire. A sufficient amount of understanding must be met to order the invoke the obscure flame. Unique skill, gunshot. Raise your fire and shoot it. Time to shoot against foes' attack and stagger them, allowing a potential risk for attack. There you go. There's our wand. Told you. Or perhaps really a mere twig. No, it does work. I forgot. God, all these weapons, they're flying at me now. I knew there's quite a lot, but I mean, through the, yeah, just through buying, you know, there's still, who haven't else I bought from? Underground. Oh, Del Boy, not Del Boy, underneath, down here. Do you know what? We haven't been down. No, I don't think I've been down there. Just run to the merchant. This is what I'd done when I lost all my weapons. I had to look for every, but we had to get more of the game open to check the merchants because some things had changed a little bit. Just want to go down and check. Oh, I might have been down there. Yeah, but might not have been all the way down. Oh, it's not opening up. So this is, yeah. Oh, I don't know if these are new or not. That's what I mean. But this, yeah, I do know that's a fire weapon. The Hinter tombs, so down in the dungeons. Vile Blood's Finesse. I didn't see that up there, so that's what the dagger is. Vile Blood's Finesse. Shofra. Now I've got to make a video on this about all the mods that I've, well, there's quite a lot that I've played, but this is going to be part of it. That's why I have to go all the way to, just beat the game. I also think, wait there, if I'm right, the Elden Beast is different as well. That's why, yeah, but I went all the way, took it all, so we, yeah, I've done, well, to Consort Radahn, then that's why there's like, yeah, then I went into New Game Plus. I was no way going into New Game, but it'd be, you know, it'd just be really difficult, you know. There's only one mod I think that done the New Game Plus thing was Cinders, Dark Souls 3 Cinders, because New Game Plus meant you got plus 15 weapons, but they had right at the beginning of the game the New Game Plus tree that you used to just go to the tree, organise what sort of run you want to do. If you wanted to go straight into New Game Plus, then that meant, okay, harder enemies. Instead of going through New Game Plus and not getting those harder enemies that drop a special type of item to let you go up to level 15. So that was always a good thing. Cinders was the Dark Souls 3 mod, 100%. Even though you got Luke, whatever his name's, whatnot, but he just had that Blue Sentinels mod before he started doing all that, what do you call it? The cart mod and stuff like that. That's the most downloadable mod at the moment, the cart mod on all of them, because it's everyone uses it, you know. Let's see what we find up here. So we're not going to get one-shotted. Oh, I don't know. Really, let's come back down here again because I just want to look at the merchant. Oh, do you know what? I could have got a parry off him then. Yeah, he flinched. I could feel it. His head went back. Perhaps that is the... I don't know if I'm using the bolts or the... Let's test. Well, it went there because he went back. With that weapon like that. I was waiting for the visceral. Like with the convergence mod, they've got all your leftover thingies, you turn them into this physics. And tears, you turn them off to like tears of denial. You squash them, yeah. And you know what I was thinking that when because you get so many in that mod. I was thinking, I wonder if they're going to do with this because you had like 50 left over, and they did with that. And then the tears, the same. You was getting so many because you only need one. You only need 14 and 12, and that's it. You get so many. So they made a thing up in Elsa's where you just squash them and then you get the physics, and you can also come out the game anytime in the boss. You can always summon, but you can only use the little summons that are global. You can't use the mimics or anything like that for the fights because your whole health, everything's nerfed by half, but the other ones are okay. But you can keep on resummoning them because you've got the spell class and you've got the melee class, and I'd like to see what they've changed. It looks like they've the biggest change ever.
Ooh, a customer.
Give me some stuff. Okay, this is the level 1 armor. Yeah, I quite like this. It's creepy and it's so if you choose this armor, because you'll get everything in the game, this starts with, you start with a like an iron brick, because you got a brick in there. Yeah, so this armor, we don't need that many now. We're gonna do loads of caves.
Bye. Till next time.
Yeah, he wasn't too sure about that, was he? Leave that. I'll just make a beeline for the because it's. Do we get something different? Oh, go away! God, these guys are. It's just the aggression, yeah. And the DLC, yeah, you can't even bloody see nothing because it's pitch black, and you got all the the foliage still there. So I managed to do it. What did I do? Just the main bosses. It was just. Then we beat the main guy. So because Mesmer's changed and nothing else has changed there. So getting up to nearly 18 with the Shadow Tree fragments, then I'd ask some of the people that's watching, so I just go for what's his name. So I didn't have the weapons. I had to use shield and heavy armor, shield, and NSP rapier. Yeah, and I had to go back. I had to do another boss, which was to get, because I died to get the Miquella's Ruin. Yeah, we had a few grabbies, so I had to kind of get Miquella's Ruin, which is dropped by the tree boss, which I forgot. We went somewhere else. We ended up doing more. That's why it ended up 80 hours. Let's see, because you don't know. Oh no, this would be normal, wouldn't it? Because it's yeah, so it'd be a bear. Okay, where's the time? Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have to stop now. Okay, guys, thanks for hanging by. Saying hello, and we'll finish this. Won't finish it tomorrow. Oh no, it's too big. Yeah, the bosses, because if you do include Mesmer, yeah, and you include Lenia, yep, and looking for the armor. There's no wiki for this. I looked on their Discord. There's nothing to show you. Oh, that's there. That's there. It's just because I've got a funny feeling the cannon comes from the where you get the big jar cannon. Because I see people having it quite early. I thought, it's a bit strange that they got that. It's going into Volcano Man. I was like, oh. So I had to watch someone stream, and I thought, oh, it's there all the time. I could have just gone and got it, and it made sense it to be there. So we'd trust that tomorrow anyway. Have a good evening, the rest of you.